cruising through the neighborhood. Signal strong, chats blowing up, they wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi making every bag roll show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pulled up treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
Ghost Mom, thank you for the 70 mercs. 70 mercs.
Courtesy 494 says, Digital Honey Bucket Relics open tonight.
36 says hi Rellik in chat.
Hello.
Carolina J says hi Rellik.
Hello.
Wiggle.
Hunter Demon says DJ Clancy said it's not appreciation day today Rellik.
Really?
Tech Guy Brian says
Unsigned Metal 2025 has subscribed for 48 freaking months.
Unsigned Metal, thank you for
Good
the 48
afternoon,
months.
sir.
Can y'all hear me? Check.
Lunacy 494 says gotta wake him up.
Unsigned Metal, thank you for the resub. Check. Can y'all hear me?
Hunter Demon says yeah I was watching the Twitch keynote for TwitchCon. Farmerman 32 says
Nice.
Rellik what going.
What doing?
Mario_Terrace says check.
Check.
says Lima Charlie. Lunacy 494 says no we can't hear you. Check. Keith Dimmick 12 says hi. Unsigned
Dimmick, what doing?
25 says very welcome. Crazy Panda TV says yes.
Oh no, I think I got double YouTube now. I hope not. Crazy Panda TV, what doing? Can someone comment on YouTube to see if I have double YouTube? It looks like it, but maybe not.
Chimp Master says hop shop.
Chimp Master, what doing?
Unsigned Metal 2025 says, are you wearing your bra today?
I'm not wearing a bra, and I don't wear a bra. Thank you very much.
Hunter Demon says, how your week been?
I worked a lot of hours. Unbelievable hours. Many hours.
Master Blue says, can you not fish on Kick anymore?
Yes, you can. Why?
ROKNREDMAN says echo echo check check. ROKNREDMAN
And it's double.
says echo echo
Damn,
check,
it's
check.
double. How do I fix this?
Hunter Demon says testing. Hunter Demon says testing.
Oh no, it's
Girl
double.
Says, hi Relic. Hunter
How do I-
Demon says 123. Hunter Demon says 123.
Reset.
ROKNREDMAN says it is double. ROKNREDMAN says it is double. Strikes of Blue says Chicken Andy got banned for catching a tuna fish.
He probably got banned for.
ROKNREDMAN says it is double.
He probably got banned for.
ROKNREDMAN says it is double.
He probably got banned for catching it with a gaff, stabbing it through the middle, and covering his entire body with tuna fish blood. I'm just saying, that's probably why he got banned, not for catching a fish. Just saying.
Double. Poop's mom says had a crazy windstorm here last night and call there's trees down everywhere.
No good. There's been a lot of storms.
Strikes of Blue says, oh, you saw the clip.
So you know the context then, right? He didn't get banned for just catching a.
Well deserved then.
He didn't get banned for just catching a fish. You know the context. You know what I'm saying? Right. It's all about context, y'all. It's all about context. Get her done.
Shot 41 says crazy how that works.
Get her done.
Girl says hi Relic.
Hello.
Strikes of Blue says I just saw it on X. They left that part out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they left that part out.
Ixconsogs just reset for 18 freaking months.
Thank you for the 18 months. How many
Recovery with blood reminds me of prom.
how many
Says what's really
plus
going on
points
in
do we
your
have,
smiley
y'all?
face.
How many plus points do we have? This is like our last day to get our plus points done. Can someone tell me how many plus points I have? Are we even close?
Pittsburgh girl says we were sick last weekend.
Oh no, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Strikes of Blue says 110.
Thank you for the resub.
Hunter Demon says 110.
110?
Audio_Terrace says 110.
We did it! 2 months in a row!
Over it. Hunter Demon says it's done.
2 months in a row!
Toaster says well, if it isn't our favorite clown.
Spark Toaster, what doing?
Army Vet 007 says what up Relic? Or Bob or John,
Army Vet, what
whatever
doing?
today's name is. Pittsburgh girl says thank you. Lunacy 494 says 110 of 100. Get to work.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. 1 more month.
XX Kansas Guns XX says I was going to do a tier 3 but you already reached goal. So
Thank
I
you.
zoomed and used my prime log.
Thank you, Kansas Gun. Thank you.
Underscore says how doing Relic.
Tylenol, what doing?
Mater says yes. Hunter Demon
Gamecock
says also
Jojo
some
has
image on
subscribed
Twitter he
for
banned for
40
999
freaking
years.
Gamecock,
Another craziness month
thank you
of
for the resub.
status.
Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Well, the previous months.
Underscore 28 says hey Relic long time no see how have you been?
Where you been? My name is Optimus Prime.
Mom underscore Nader says hi Jojo.
Mama Nader.
Rubber underscore Chucky just resubbed
Rubber
for
Chucky.
43 freaking
43
months
merts.
of Twitch Prime.
43 merts up in
Gamecock
here.
Jojo says hey mom.
43 merts up in here.
Gamecock Jojo says
So,
good to see you.
We got a
Rubber
lot.
Underscore Chucky says morning Relic.
Thank you so much. We got a lot going on this weekend with the haunt. I have painters in from Michigan that are painting pitch black.
Mom underscore Inator says hi. Firefighter Fritz 1974 says hello at Rellik.
Firefighter Fritz, how you doing?
Says he has an Insta post and kick banned him for 1,000 years at Rellik Law.
Yeah, that's probably not true. That's probably not true 1,000 years. It's probably 24 hours. You know what I'm saying? It's probably 24 hours. I mean, they just let that one guy come back that was throwing snowballs in the face of Japanese citizens. They just unbanned him and all that. So, I mean, if they unban him, they're definitely going to unban chicken for the fish. You know what I'm saying?
Heidi Lee K says, damn son.
Heidi Lee K, what doing?
Heidi Lee K says, damn son. Hunter Demon says, I saw that.
So, it's probably like a 24-hour ban, I would guess.
Letty underscore 28 says, I've been dealing with a lot in life, but I'm hanging in there. I had to apply with another job because my recent job I had was putting me under a lot of stress and was affecting my mental health.
I feel you on that.
Letty underscore toaster says, what happens in 1 month? Can you get a free watermelon and a turkey leg?
I hope so.
Potty Mouth Donna says, who would have thought being a dumbass and coating yourself in blood would get you banned? Fuck PPL that think they are untouchable law.
Yeah.
Hunter Demon says, right, Potty Mouth Donna.
It won't be long, though.
Says, hey, Potty Mouth Donna.
Potty Mouth Donna. It'll probably be 24 hours. You know what I'm saying? It'll probably be 24 hours. 24 hours. 24 hours. 24 hours.
Potty Mouth Donna says next he will be using his GF blood. Okay, I just puked a little in my mouth typing that one.
What the hell, Potty Mouth?
Pork underscore chop says, what doing?
What doing, Pork Chop? So, tomorrow, I don't know if we're going to be on or not because tomorrow's our work day at the haunt. It's our meeting at the haunt. I still got the painters.
Underscore L Jackson says, did you see Jay Streezy stream in for 3 hours yesterday?
I did not see it, no.
Toaster says we headed to Home Depot first.
I was working yesterday.
Guns XX says hello, Loquacious Donna.
Loquacious Moof.
Says yesterday was Boop's last day of school. I officially have a senior now. Holy Ferg.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Heidi Lee K says yesterday was Boop's last day of school. I officially have a senior now. Holy Ferg. Where does the time go?
How do I fix this YouTube?
494 says what the hell? Twitch message me to join their mod Discord page. I'm not a mod.
There you go. That's how they work.
Letty underscore 28 says, yeah, but I'm doing good. I applied to Chick-fil-A and my interview went well on Friday and I'll be doing a third interview. Then I get to talk to the director, so I'll be working mornings and nights as well to cover the rest of my bills I gotta pay.
Nice, nice.
Heidi Lee K says yesterday was Boop's last day of school. I officially have a senior now.
Didn't you? What the hell? Why does it keep saying the same thing over and over?
Boop's last day of school. I officially have a senior.
Why does it keep saying the same thing? I'm gonna have to turn off YouTube.
Donna says it's getting down to hunt crunch time.
Yep.
Heidi Lee K says yesterday was
what the hell? Why does it keep doing the same thing? Hold on.
Heidi Lee K says yesterday was Boop's last day of school.
What the hell?
Senior now, holy Ferg. Where does the time?
Okay. I don't know what the hell is going on with YouTube. Maybe I fixed it.
Rock and Redman says yesterday was Boop's last day of school. I officially have a senior now. Where does the time go? Letty underscore 28 says, hell yeah, it's good to be back and watching your stream. Sam underscore U underscore L Jackson says he was streaming Yochi channel while she was at the partner party.
Thank you, Sam. Thank you for the update.
Choo choo. XX Kansas Guns XX says choo choo. Sparky underscore toaster says bills. Reminds me of a Destiny's Child song.
Yep.
Boop's mom says haha, oh just stay over here, sorry Rellik. Kim Lanier says yesterday was Boop's last day of school. Now, holy Ferg, where does the time go?
Oh Lord.
Potty Mouth Donna says Boop's mom says yesterday was Boop's last day of school. I officially have a senior now. Where does the time go, law? Rock and Redman says lol. Oops mom says I am done dude.
Okay, it should be fixed now. It's fixed now. So if you comment on YouTube, it will not duplicate. It's fixed.
Strikes of Blue says you staying away from all the streamer chuas in downtown mall.
Well, I tried to go to DreamCon,
Hottie
but they're
Mount
sold
Donna
out.
Says Boops mom is the new Don Palmer today haha.
Where has Don Palmer been?
Boops mom says haha Donna.
I tried to get a ticket to DreamCon, but
Hottie
they were
Mount
sold
Donna
out.
Says Twitch said if I leave you as a mod they will pay me $1 mil. Told them no money is worth not trolling you haha.
Nice.
Strikes of Blue says tickets are overpriced.
Yeah, but I tried to get a ticket to it, and it was sold out. $80, like $75 for the ticket. $5.
It's fixed now, so if you comment on YouTube, it will not repeat.
Yes. It was $75 for the ticket, a $5 service fee, plus taxes, plus
Amber M says I'm
plus-
laughing so hard I almost peed on myself.
plus $30 for
XX
parking.
Kansas Guns XX says that is a good question. Where does time go?
So to get in there, you're looking at about $110, $120 to get in there.
Mount Donna says for what?
DreamCon.
REDMAN says echo echo test test.
DreamCon is a really big convention happening in Houston today, well this weekend. And all the big Twitch streamers are there, and a lot of Kick streamers are there. But I couldn't get in, so we're gonna do haunt stuff instead.
Hottie Mount Donna says never heard about it till right now lol.
Yeah, it's big. Like they got celebrity basketball tournament and like all kinds of stuff. Megan Thee Stallion is performing there today. Like yesterday.
494 says 2 usually charges for that Amber.
Yesterday I was watching streams and man, you can't even walk. It's so packed.
Letty _ 28 says hi Donna.
The fact that they sold out is crazy.
XX says Wood Baby was there.
Yeah,
Oops mom says we should see when the next Rock-Con is.
she managed to get tickets. There's a bunch of Kick streamers in Houston this weekend. Who's there? Let's see. Salty, Dragon, Wood Baby. They're all streaming together. Black Dave, Thief.
$30. That's crazy. Back in my day,
There's a
I
bunch
just
of-
tied off my horse to a post.
There's a bunch of Kick streamers all streaming together the convention. And a bunch of Twitch streamers. Like they're all there.
It's Big Dog _ says, and also I think TwitchCon's going on in EU.
But I didn't.
Strikes of Blue says agent had to hire bodyguards. Army
Yeah.
Gun 007 says 1 DreamCon or 2 Korean barbecues, so we know which one killer picked.
Yes.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says they have a horse show. There must be a horse show there.
I didn't find out about the DreamCon until like Friday. I didn't even know it was happening. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Kate did 1992 has subscribed for 38 freaking months.
Kate did.
Relic.
Thank you for the 38 months. Love you too.
Together. Love you.
Love you too. So we got one more month to hit our plus points. We should do it. We're
XX Kansas Guns XX says bitches at the European TwitchCon this weekend. Figured you'd make it their Relic.
yeah. No, that's too far for me. For me, going that far for a TwitchCon is
Just seen that Amorant's husband said she is leaving Kick and only doing Twitch now. That guy is going to ruin her streaming career lol.
Yeah.
Sparky _
Well,
Toaster says if they sold
her
out,
contract just
next year
ended.
The price will increase. Raise until people start to complain.
Her,
He is alive and well.
her contract just ended, right? So
_ 28. Muhammad 67 says.
everybody's contract's ending. So Muhammad, how you doing? I mean, I don't know why she wouldn't stay multi-streaming, because if she multi-streams with KCIP, she still gets half her partner pay. So not streaming on Kick when you got
Donna says she hasn't been getting all the sims since he has been in the stream.
yeah, but it doesn't matter. She's still getting her hourly pay. So it really doesn't make sense not to multi-stream to Kick. You're selling yourself short. Like why would she not want free money? You know?
Hunter Demon says, hey firefighter Fritz 19
Whether anybody subscribes or not for her, she still gets her hourly pay. So it makes no sense for her not to multi-stream, you know?
Potty Mouth Donna says, I think it's more his choice, not hers.
His choice? What the hell? But he's streaming on Kick. Like, I don't understand. He streams on Kick. So that doesn't make sense. Doesn't he stream on Kick? I think I saw him on Kick.
Remember, he is the reason that she was doing the streams that she was doing. Army Vet 007 says Rellik likes multiples.
Hannibal's? What is that?
XX Kansas Guns XX says Rellik would never leave Kick even if Stacy told him.
Oh, Lord.
Potty Mouth Donna says he streams on her channel.
No, he's got his own channel, Potty Mouth. He's been growing his own channel. He does his own live streams now. He's trying to grow as a streamer. Yeah, she shows him on her channel, but he does his own streams, his own channel.
Firefighter Fritz 1974 says going to go see country singer Chase Wright tonight in concert. He is performing at our summer festival.
Nice, congratulations.
Donna says I've never seen his channel.
Yeah.
Just him on hers.
No, he's trying to grow his own channel too, so. Yep.
Potty Mouth Donna says, by the way, Hard Rest said hi, and he misses you too.
Where is he at? When's he coming back to Texas? I heard he was moving back to Texas. Heard he's on a bumpy road right now. Doesn't he do remote work anyway, so he can work from anywhere? He does like virtual work.
Strikes at Blue says Twitch just made it easier to be an affiliate now.
Yeah, you just need 3 viewers and 4 hours of streaming, right? That's all you need. 3 days of streaming with 3 viewers and 4 hours of streaming or something like that. They might as well just not have any requirement at this point to be an affiliate.
Strikes at Blue says easier.
They might as well just make it to where you just start your stream and you're an affiliate at this point. They've taken everything away, like affiliates basically get the same as a partner. Partners,
Sparky
you know.
Toaster says even your employment contract is expiring in September.
Yeah,
okay,
yep.
Back to my corner before Party House thanks me.
Thank you, Strikes of Blue. That touched a nerve.
He says I hit affiliate and didn't even mean to.
Yep. You know why, right? They want more people subscribing, more people donating bits. The more people hit affiliate, the more money Twitch makes. You know what I'm saying? And now they started this new program where you can do a special subathon with discounted subs, but the streamer like absorbs the discount. So say you're like, okay, this week everybody we're doing say on mobile the subs are $8, and you tell everybody, all right, we're doing half off subs this week. You can get $5 subs, $4 subs. Well, you have to pay that discount out of your own money. Crazy Vix, what doing? You get charged for the discount. Like, what the hell?
Says, lol, the end of COVID was the end of my streaming, which will never be the same.
Yep.
Lunacy 494 says, we will learn soon within coming soon. Unsigned Metal 2025 says, like they really need any more money, they need to give it to the steamers.
Well, they're losing money. They've never made a profit. So, you know, they've never made a profit. According to them.
Yellow
Optimus
Jacket
Prime.
says, well,
Just resubbed
Creeps, thank you for the 65 mercs.
Switch Prime. Tater chips.
Tater chips. Thank you, Creeps. Gracias. Fried taters. So we're going to the speaker store today, and we're getting some black lights, and we're getting some hazer machines. Some hazers.
One says creeps need to
Rocky
sell
Redmond
stuff.
says, him going to do sleep streams in a bra and thong with my waxed legs, just like Rellik, and go from affiliate.
I am not doing a sleep stream.
I tell you what.
He hasn't sold anything.
Yep. He ain't sold nothing, y'all. Not one item. I don't even see the post on the marketplace anymore, so I guess he took them down. I don't know. Boy ain't sold nothing. Zero. Zilch. Absolutely nothing.
Yellow Jacket says what?
Burr, 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 burr. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Rock and Redman says oh shit. Potty Mouth Donna says I heard he sold his ass ball.
Whoa,
Freaks
Potty
and
Mouth.
says sold these nuts.
Whoa, that was a small sell. You probably only made like 2 cents. Sold these nuts.
Lunacy 494 says or he sold them and hasn't told you. Wahahaha.
Yep, yep.
Woodsy Webb says howdy Relic.
Woodsy, what
Yellow
doing?
Jacket says but y'all got that stuff marked down super cheap.
That's how he could afford a sub, huh? He sold the furniture.
Woodsy Webb says good thing you sold the clothing to Slot Lover to make some type of money.
Yeah, if Slot Lover hadn't made her purchase, I would have been screwed. CV bought the mattress, Slot Lover bought the... So the only thing I've sold pretty much is to the community.
Pound says I don't pay for my stuff law.
Thanks, Relic, for the fun.
Yellow Jacket
Wiggle,
says
wiggle,
sold the
wiggle.
furniture. Bought the boat. XX
Wiggle,
Kansas
wiggle,
Nuts
wiggle.
XX says Queens probably gave all the stuff back to that sweet old man.
Thank you for the sub. Ozzy, thank you for the 22 months. Ozzy, thank you for the 22 months.
494 says his cat is using the 1,500-year-old chair as a scratching post.
Probably. Probably got claw marks all over it now.
XX Kansas
Oh, no.
XX says damn goat is in pain.
Infamous Houston traffic.
1962 says hi Relic. Woodsy Webb says
What
Creeps
doing?
has been playing W the glass toy found. Sparky
Yep.
underscore toaster says Creeps may have sold everything.
Eat, damn it.
Just not telling you. You should stop by and see if Twisted Chair is still there.
Yep. Time for me to make some evasive maneuvers here.
Ozzy 1962 says you welcome Relic.
Some evasive maneuvers.
XX Kansas Guns XX says did you get some new tires?
No, I didn't have time. But I'm staying local
Woodsy
right
Webb
now,
says
so
you should call that lady back and tell her you will now sell her part of her stuff back to get rid of it.
before I
Kid 1992 says where are we going?
make my next trip, I'll be sure to have new tires.
Nicholas Fox says hi at Relic. Potty Mouth Donna. Hunter Demons. XX.
Nicholas, what doing?
XX. Ozzy 1962 says Relic we going to the Renocanize.
Going back to Cali. To
Lunacy
Cali, burn,
494
burn.
says time
Going
for
back
me
to
make
Cali.
some evasive manure.
I don't think so. Going back to Cali. To
Broke
Cali,
window,
burn,
Woodman says
burn.
student
Going
driver,
back
y'all
to
look out,
Cali.
Student driver.
I don't think so. Going back to
Nicholas
Cali.
Fox says
To
good,
Cali,
good
burn, burn. Going back to Cali. I don't think so. Going back to Cali. To Cali, burn, burn. Going back to Cali. I don't think so. That's how you do it in the H-Town right there, y'all. That's how you do it in the H-Town. You feel me? Y'all just learned. Did I just learn y'all how to drive? Did I just learn y'all how to drive? You gonna learn today.
Lunacy 494 says, what would you do with all the evasive manure you made?
Just slid in there. Sparky underscore
Maneuvers.
says why not advertise on a local old furniture site or Craigslist? No effort equals no sale.
That's what I
Lunacy
keep
says
telling
the print
creeps.
I made. XD because that's such a Houston merge at 45 XD. Yellow Jacket says driving like canoe. Hunter Demon says hey Nicholas Fox.
I done told that boy he needs to put some effort in.
XX
You know?
Guns XX says invasive manure.
I done told it.
Poison
Maneuver.
Lion says but you still have to stop. Gamecock Jojo says yes learned how to get lost.
Evasive maneuver. 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 Maneuver.
Yellow Jacket says manure.
No. Maneuver. Maneuver.
Bprixis B says evasive manure is dangerous.
Maneuver.
Lunacy 494 says Rellik is a professional at making manure.
Oh, Lord.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says I am sure Creeps is using the table and doesn't want to give it up.
Probably.
Strikes of
He's probably all got it all set up in his house. And brags about his...
Like a used car salesman.
He's probably got it all set up in his house and brags about his antique furniture when his friends come over.
Yellow Jacket says, oh, okay, invasive manure in Annaltown.
This is a 1947 piece that I acquired from the Art Deco Antique Warehouse in New York.
One says, Monet word.
Yep. That's probably what's going on. Now it's all making sense why he's not selling anything.
Potty Mouth Donna says, that's cute that you think Creeps has friends, lol.
Boy got friends. He's got friends in low places.
Yellow Jacket says, and this fine lamp from Morocco. Crazy underscore Vix 1 says, Monet word. Rock and Redman says, oh.
Maneuver. Damn, somebody's smoking some weed. Woo! That is strong. Where's it coming from? We're on the freaking freeway.
Woodsy Webb says, I am such a fine connoisseur of this.
Damn, son. It's in... My whole freaking van smells like weed now.
Army Bug 007 says, Creeps said thanks for buying him the loot.
Yep, yep. Damn.
Crazy underscore Vix 1 says, weed Karen.
Not a weed Karen. Just because I smell it.
Says, Creeps friends all wear cowboy hats.
Just because you smell it doesn't make you a weed Karen because you smell it.
Shout 97 says 59 months. This is the longest I've subbed to anyone.
Shout 97. Thank you for the 59 months. Thank you so much. Shout 97. I appreciate it. Muchos gracias. Muchos gracias.
Lunacy 494 says whoever smelled it, dealt it.
Oh, Lord.
Crazy underscore Vix 1 says yes it does, dummy. Yellow Jacket says fun fact, weed also smells similarly to body odor.
Really?
Rock and Redman says
whose body odor smells?
Put shirt over nose.
Whose
Weed Karen.
Whose body odor smells like weed?
One says hi mate, hope you're having a good one.
Ooge, what doing? Whose body odor smells like weed? You might want to get something checked out if your body odor smells like weed. Like, what's really going on around here?
Big says
Chill
no,
64 says, has
Slapshot
potty
41
mouth been
says
in
a
my
skunk.
van?
Shout 97 says mucho swamp ass. Right on.
Muchos gracias.
Eric Travels says Creeps said thanks for furnishing his house with storage unit items.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Kenner Cruisin says, where are you from?
I'm from H-Town,
Woodsy
Houston,
Webb
Texas.
says Rellik was
Hold it
driving
down,
to
where we swing on them elbows with that gold in our mouths, representing the mother effing dirty South. You know what we talking about. H-Town. Hold it down, where they be sipping out the styrofoam cup, swinging and banging like they don't give a what.
Woodsy Webb says now Rellik is so effed up and don't know why. Kenner Cruisin says I like Houston bro.
Hell yeah. Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it.
Says it's perfect state.
Yep. It's nice. Oh my God. Holy crap, that was loud. Good freaking Lord. Give somebody a damn heart attack.
15 says good day Mr. Rellik.
Good day.
Strikes at Blue says there is a gene where you don't have body odor.
There's a, all the YouTube videos are uploaded and edited.
Says Honduras El Measure Hermano.
Honduras, ¿cómo estás?
Crazy underscore Vix 1 says woke your old ass up.
If you want to see the Urbex without seeing everything else, and just the Urbex videos on YouTube, if you want to see DreamHack and not everything else, just the DreamHack is on YouTube.
Says, him going to the tweaker store so y'all don't call me a weed.
Tweeter. So y'all don't have to watch the whole VOD. Just the 2 sections are uploaded to YouTube now. What a bunch of YouTube shorts. So I thank y'all so much.
Very good.
I thank y'all so much for supporting me on YouTube. We're so close to 4,000 subscribers on YouTube. We're like 90 subscribers away.
Underscore says hello there.
Hello, Beanie. We're like 90 subscribers away on YouTube.
Says hi Rellik.
So if anybody is not subscribed on YouTube, Big Brick, what doing?
Prison says that MIB deporter de Houston estuve 10 años.
10
Joy
años.
from Nilbog says mucho arigato.
De nada. So if anybody's not subscribed on YouTube, please subscribe.
Steve says King Kong went to Hong Kong and played ping pong with his ding dong.
Oh Lord. If you don't have,
says I've been lurking at your videos and music on YouTube.
thank you. If you don't have a kick tab open, please open up a kick tab. That gives me an extra penny. And every penny counts. If you would really going to be generous, you can open up a YouTube tab and a kick tab. But if I had to pick kick over YouTube, I want to pick kick first. So if anybody can open up a tab, I appreciate it. It makes a big difference. Every penny adds up. Got to get all them pennies.
Broken Redmond says, I saw some evasive maneuver at the tweaker store.
Maneuver.
I tell you what.
Maneuver.
Lunacy 494 says, I want my cut of the YouTube pay to subscribe.
And also, y'all, Kick just made a very, very amazing update, okay? If you're multi-streaming or doing whatever, they made...
ROKNREDMAN says open up some tabs.
They made a...
Potty Mouth Donna says I will open up all the tabs. Once Creep sales something.
Oh, Lord. They made a default setting for your streaming.
Says I saw creepers at the evasive manure. Eric underscore travels says due to inflation you
Fly
raised the freestyle like 50%.
Yes. Says, I tell you what,
says extraño esas scales lo conozco muy bien.
See, they made a change to their dashboard to default settings. So now I don't have to turn KCIP or multi-streaming or any of that off or on anymore. You go in and set your default settings and it stays that way until you change it yourself. So big W's to Kick for finally making that change that I've been crying about almost every stream now. Maybe they heard me.
194 says I wish Rellik would stop interrupting us.
So they have default settings now.
That's great. Big Brick says W.
So we don't have to go in and make those changes every stream. It automatically is set that way. Hell yeah. That makes just one less thing. So we shouldn't have them popping up in chat.
31 says, you're welcome, real life.
Thank you, Eddie. Thank you so much, Eddie. I appreciate it. Muchos gracias.
Underscore from underscore Nilbog says, much obliged.
Much obliged. Much obliged.
KNR Raven says, so no more messages from the Kick team asking you to check your emails anymore is what you were saying.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Whoa. This is the new beat? This is the new beat, y'all. Thank you, Potty Mouth. Potty Mouth, thank you for uploading the new beat, y'all.
JKB 83,404 says after
Yeah. Got the beat back. Got the beat back. They don't know how to act. Don't know how to act. Beat back. Got the beat back. They don't know how to act. They don't know how to act. They checking facts. Fact checking. Everybody coming through. Come now, just checking. And you know I got the beat, so you know I'm wrecking. I'm gonna eat it out for breakfast. About to snatch a whole necklace. You see what's going on? Check the damn checklist. That's right. Get out. You just stretching. You got a cramp, and you know they just flexing. They flexing, writing all the checks in. Gotta go through. Everybody know I spit Spanish like a Mexican. Keep it going down. Beat stop. I'm back again. Okay. I guess that's it. I guess that's it. I was just like, okay, good job.
Big Chill 64 says,
Potty Mouth Donna says, lol, let me guess 1 minute is too short. Kinner says Honduras hermano. Eric underscore travels says WTH is that beat.
Maybe like, because that was really short. Maybe like,
Potty Mouth Donna says you said to make it a minute long.
Yeah.
So just listen to you.
Man says,
yeah.
That was it. I was just getting my groove on.
maybe try a minute and a half. If you can change it.
Audio DR45 says hello, mister.
Hello, Audio. How you doing?
15 says, well, now why down to 89 scribes to go? JKB 83,404 says maybe 3 minutes. Beanie underscore says you did spend a while saying thanks, haha. Eric
Yep.
underscore travels says 1 minute is long for Relly. Toddy says really? It's going to cost you law.
Oh, Lord.
Eric underscore travels says Relic.
Abogado. Eric Travels, what doing? Abogado. So today we'll probably, I gotta go talk to the painters and check on the painters and stuff. Today we'll probably go to about 5. And tomorrow we got the whole thing at the haunt, plus the painters, plus construction. So tomorrow, if I do stream, it's only gonna be a couple of hours because of so much happening at the haunt.
Kinder Prison says fuck Trump.
But hopefully next week I might be off on Friday. So next week, hopefully we get Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Kate Good 1992 says until 5. Yay.
You know what I'm saying?
Blaze says wow, so much traffic.
I'm hoping my job is getting to the point where I can do Thursdays through Sundays again. I'm hoping. So we'll see. I should be off next Friday unless something crazy changes.
Kinder Prison says FBCK Trump.
And I'm hoping that we can get back to our Thursdays through Sundays. Whoa, what was that? Something just fell off my van. What was that? What the hell? And if we get back to Thursdays through Sundays, that means I can maybe start getting away, like traveling a little further. You know what I'm saying? There's going to be some weeks, though, that I'm going to have to take a flight.
1992 says no political talk, including how you feel about the president.
There's going to be some...
Grasshopper says, Kinder no leak tacos.
Tacos. There's going to be some times for me to do Urbex. I'm going to have to take some flights because...
says by Gracker, it was Stacy.
I don't know what it was. Something fell off. We're going to have to take some flights to go do like some Chicago, Detroit, Midwest Urbex. I was looking the other day, and the only problem with that, I can get a free flight to Michigan, but I have to fly out on a Friday, and I have
Eric underscore travel says it was just the bike rack. Don't worry about it.
And I have to fly back Monday morning. So
Unsigned Metal 2025 says hope it wasn't your wallet or coffee cup.
Yep.
2042 says, did you say you were pooping? I'm not sure.
But then I have to
know how you're doing that and driving at the same time.
Yep. Then I have to rent a car and get a hotel room. So I gotta see if the costs are worth it. You know what I'm saying? Tattoo festival. I'll be there next week.
Dad says we're hungry. This clown hasn't fed us in weeks.
Next week we'll be at the tattoo festival. My tattoos are going to go up in competition with the tattoo artists that we're working with. Mike
Eric underscore travel says CostcoTravel.com has the cheapest rental cars.
So next week we'll be at the
Houston and Honduras the better.
next week we'll be at the tattoo festival next weekend. Now I'm talking about. Now I'm talking about. Now I'm talking about. Now I'm talking about. Drive-through daiquiris.
Yellow
Oh man.
It says nice dude.
Drive-through daiquiris. That's what I'm talking about. Donut hole sniffer says cake. Do y'all want to go inside the speaker store or y'all want to wait outside? What do y'all want to do? Inside the speaker store, y'all will be inside my earlobe. In my earlobe.
Fresh Meat Locker says love you Relic Army bid there Mr. Relic.
Fresh Meat Locker, love you too.
Underscore says always inside. Yellow Jacket says inside please.
Inside.
Eric underscore travel says if you have a Costco membership try looking at rental cars at CostcoTravel.com.
I don't have
It shows
Costco.
the full pricing with taxes up front versus most other sites that hide this info.
I don't have
Titan
Costco.
2042 says inside. XX Kansas Guns XX says didn't tattoo die. So the festival is a recording of The Plane on loop for hours.
The plane.
Snickers Dad says did you get the new Axe watermelon body spray?
No.
Aussie 1962 says inside. Unsigned Metal 2025 says we will be like a worm eating your brain.
Oh Lord. Have I ever taken y'all inside this have I ever taken y'all inside this place before, or have y'all always sat outside?
Toaster says you should give Cameron a gift cert for Home Depot so he can buy that concrete block he has had his eye on.
Yep. I think I've always left y'all outside, huh? I don't know if I've ever taken y'all in here before.
Rock and Redman says, did he say rear or rear? Snickers Dad says you never take us anywhere.
I take y'all everywhere, Snickers Dad. What the hell?
XX Kansas Guns XX says yes, take us in. We want to see the tweakers.
Tweeters.
1992 says what place?
Cheap Lights. Used to be called
Yellow Jacket
used to be
says
called
Guitar Center.
No, not Guitar Center.
Toaster says take us in, so we can fart in there.
Fart?
Aussie
What the hell?
1962 says we always been outside.
Fart? What the hell? I wish they had a mixer that had Spotify built into it. That would be amazing.
Yellow Jacket says, oh. TX Kayaker says, I've been watching Rellik for years and I'm still waiting on him to take us somewhere.
What the hell, Texas Kayaker?
Says, I think you only leave us in the car when it's hot to get attention. Potty Mount Donna says, we have been in the speaker store. Beanie underscore says, you always say, I'll be 3 minutes, stay in the van, and then take 30 minutes every damn time.
Not every time. This is going to be longer than 30 minutes though. I have got to look at different stuff and test different lights.
Donna says yes. Yellow Jacket says that car drifting lanes.
I got to look at different stuff.
Kayaker says no flat tires today, chat.
I hope not. That last flat tire was a crazy experience.
Says this is his favorite bathroom in all of Texas. Aussie 1962 says Rellik be right back eating watermelon.
Oh man, where's my watermelon?
Toaster says I wonder if Pedro is selling lots of tires today.
Where's my watermelon? I bet he's selling a lot of tires. Vote for Pedro. Vote for Pedro.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says, don't you know it's against the law to leave us in a hot van?
Is it?
Aussie 1962 says, open up, I'll feed ya. Titan 2042 says you should try buying tires that aren't flat.
Oh really?
Check them with the tire gauge before you buy them.
That might be a good idea.
14 says, can we go to Home Depot and touch everything? Rock and Redman says, I miss the tow truck guy. Snickers Dad says, did we ever get the 4 new tires? Are we still rolling on the old rubber?
We're rolling on old rubber right now. I was going to get the tires yesterday, but I didn't get off in time. Potty Mouth was going to get them for me, but she got high. Ooh, she said, you don't need no tires to drive. Ooh, I got another flat, and I don't know why. Ooh, cause Potty Mouth was high. Potty Mouth was high. Potty Mouth was high. Do.
Sparky underscore Toaster says the tow truck guy was a hoot. Rellik could not get a word in edgewise cause driver would not shut up.
Yeah,
XX Kansas Guns XX says crickets. Snickers Dad says, so what you're saying is you didn't learn a damn thing. Damn son.
Damn son.
2042 says I heard you had a reputation of using old rubbers.
What the hell? What the hell?
Kate Kid 1992 says a real chatty Kathy, that driver.
Someone just sent me a chair and they told me, I'm getting rid of this chair. Do you need it? What the hell kind of chair is this? Anybody know what kind of chair that is?
Dad says in 2027 he's going to be saying he didn't get new rubbers. Ken Lanier says riding old rubber not cool.
The chair is in Discord. Can someone tell me?
XX Kansas Guns XX says sex swing.
Can someone tell me what the hell that is? What is that for? What the hell? What? I don't even know what kind of chair that is. I don't want that thing.
Yellow Jacket says Creek's selling chairs to Rellik.
I have no idea what that chair could possibly be.
You says 3/3 leg chair.
What?
Kate 1992 says
Rockin' a Redmond says,
looks like
I
a
have
sex
some
chair,
old
but
chairs. I will
IDK.
send you mine as well.
Snickers Dad says don't worry Twitch. He's not actually reading Discord while driving.
No, I'm not.
Stacy showed him the picture.
No, Creeps just posted that in Discord for me. Creeps posted that in Discord for me. Anybody have any idea what that chair is for?
Yellow Jacket says Chat GPT chair.
And I don't know why.
Beastworks says that's AI. Lol.
Is that AI? Shout out to Beastworks. That's not a real chair?
Sparky underscore toaster says all those old rubbers Rellik finds in abandoned
It looks
places.
like a real
He
chair.
secretly picks them up and reuses them. He likes old rubber.
What the hell?
Kansas Guns XX says it's from a gynecologist house. Kim Lanier says Creeps is finally trying to sell stuff on Discord. Snickers Dad says how does Creeps have time to post anything in Discord when he's supposed to be selling storage units?
That boy ain't selling nothing.
Beanie74 says it's the kind you sit on. Beanie74 says O'Hara.
Beanie, what doing? Maybe that's a chair for like your food or something. Maybe you put your food in the middle of it, like a tray. Or like a foot-long hot dog or something. Maybe that's what it is.
Sparky underscore toaster says the chair is for one-legged people. Viper Venom 2U says a footlong but not a hot dog. XX Kansas Guns XX says it's for a man who's well endowed. Don't understand why they offered it to you. Snickers Dad says are we fixing Gary today?
No. We are going to get some haze
Nick Fox
machines.
says it's a gaming chair winking face.
Gaming chair.
Slapshot 41 says, does it support a 2-inch hot dog asking for a friend?
What the hell? Did I make the right turn or did I turn too early?
Ozzy 1962 says I'm back Rellik.
Welcome back. I think I may have turned too early.
Beanie underscore 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 says always lost.
I'm not lost.
Snickers Dad says lost.
Not lost. You never turned too early?
Sparky underscore toaster says lost again.
Lost again. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ken Lanier says here we go again.
Here we go again on my own.
Fresh meat.
Trying to
Walker
have a
says
love
just
I've ever known. Dan, da, dan, da, dan. Oh no, I did turn too early.
XX
Damn.
Guns XX says scenic route.
I turned too early. I need to make another U-turn.
Snickers Dad says this looks like a great place to have a flat tire.
How do I make a U-turn
Big
here?
boy Chris 46 says he not got his bra on chat.
Damn, I turned too early. That's why I didn't look familiar. Okay, let me make a U-turn.
Rock and Redman says yep, we lost.
Not lost. I thought that was looking a little different.
Sparky underscore toaster says lost again.
Not lost.
Empty, waxed legs, bra, we know, all the buzzwords.
Buzzwords.
Yellow Jacket says premature turn to ration. Happens to all us old folks as we age.
Oh yeah?
JKB 83404 says 2 new turns make a circle.
I am in the right part of town, right?
Mimi underscore 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 says one day we will go on a drive and not go the wrong way.
I'm just like showing y'all Houston. You know, I know some of you like to see Houston. I should have exited
Sneakerscat
Rankin
says
Road.
Lost.
Not lost.
XX Kansas Guns XX says Relic was just showing us when not to turn.
Yep.
Kim Lanier says Big Bang.
Rock
The
NR
Parliament.
Redmond says, is this the Daytona
Slapshot
500?
41
What
says
lap are
Relic
you
needs
on
a
making
spotter
all
in his
these
ear like
left
NASCAR to
turns?
tell him where to go while driving. Plasma Warrior says Good morning Relic Army. Oh my freaking birdie. Potty Mouth Donna says beat is updated big guy.
Thank you. Oh yeah, you trying to run them? You trying to run them? Is that what's going on right now? Okay. All right. So, oh, light turned green.
Snickers Dad says ask him if he knows how to chicken dance.
You trying to run them, boy? You trying to run them, boy?
What was he doing?
Don't make me hit my turbo.
Updated to 15 minutes.
Don't make me hit my turbo.
Did we just see that guy a second ago? JKB83404 says you got smoked off the line. XX Kansas Guns XX says that's right, you better run.
I don't like to show off, y'all. Whoa, what are you doing?
Beanie___ says we're going in circles.
I'm gonna make him feel good about himself.
Yellow Jacket says Stealth Van Showdown at the Blue Track.
Stealth Van Showdown.
BL Bree says is this Houston?
H-Town, yes. Hold it down.
Youthful when Relic said he wasn't lost, my 1-month-old son shook his head and said, what is you talking about, Dan? Spikes of Blue says one good thing Twitch is coming out with is you can make clips while still watching the stream.
That's
We
nice.
don't have you leave anymore to make a clip.
Good, so y'all should make a lot of clips
says,
now.
So what doing today?
What is you talking about, dance game? We're getting stuff for the haunt.
Sparky_Toaster says your turbo is a myth, just like your spare tire.
What is you talking about, dance game?
King says Relic's going to a Stealth Van meetup. Yellow Jacket says I missed 2 death.
What is you talking about, dance game? That dude's selling bananas. He's selling bananas. I bet he ain't got no peaches. I bet he ain't got no damn peaches, I tell you what.
Strikes of Blue says some channels are getting it soon. Not
Really?
all channels.
Not all channels, nice. Not all channels, just some channels.
Nasty_Maddie says Relic Army, how are Darren?
How you doing, Nasty Maddie? I bet the channels that clip...
Says Haij.
Yellow Jacket, what doing? I bet the channels that actually have clippers are going to be the ones to get it first. Why would they give it to a channel that doesn't clip, you know? So, I bet the clippers are going to get it first. Clipping
Strikes
channels.
of Blue says it's in testing. Plasma
Testing.
Warrior says another trip to Home Depot.
Testing.
Slapshot41 says it's time for some more peach ice cream.
That was so good, y'all. It made me gain 1 pound. But I lost that pound already. I gained a pound over the weekend, about 1.5 pounds. And then I water fasted Monday and Tuesday. And I got back down to 199. I was like, damn. I gained 1.5 pounds over the weekend? What the hell? And I was like, that ice cream went straight to my butt. Ice cream went straight to my butt. Here we go.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says you pooped it all out. Yellow Jacket says I bet folks would clip more if they gave free subs or bits on a reward scale for clip ranking.
Yeah.
Rock and Redman says GYATTT.
Did y'all know they're coming out with a watch streak now? You get a streak for watching. And if
___ says oh yeah, we've been in here many times.
you get a streak for watching,
Says Badong.
and if you miss a
He
stream,
was the last winner of the clip of the month contest. EAC hand everything
we never really had people like,
says I think I just lost more than 1 pound going to the bathroom.
we didn't ever really have people get serious about it, you know? It's not really a contest when only one person clips.
Everything I eat makes me sick.
You know?
EAC hand everything 430 says one stream I watch has that already.
So yeah, they're coming out with the watch streak. So if you watch, you keep your streak. And if you miss a stream, if you watch the VOD, you still keep your streak. So it's pretty good.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says, cool, we get to streak on your stream. You will see a lot of butts then.
Oh, Lord. Streaking on stream.
Rock and Redman says we will watch the sleep streams. Yellow Jacket says, oh nice. Snickers Dad says, so you ran a contest and you didn't give any winners. In the real world they call that a scam, online they call that content.
Well,
Strikes of Blue says you getting a father.
77 is the one that was
love and respect. Relic.
77 is the one that was gonna do the pay for the contest and stuff.
Says, don't look at
but I didn't want him to have to pay $100 a month.
Aussie 1962
you know?
says, yes, I've been getting my streaks. I've got an 8 so
I mean,
far.
he volunteered to do it and stuff, but $100 a month can add up, y'all. Especially in today's economy. You know what I'm saying? And so I just kind of felt bad with him, you know, having to pay $100 a month. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. You know what I'm saying?
XX Kansas Guns XX says, I just ate some gas station hot wings. I'll be losing weight later this afternoon.
Yep, those will tear you up. All right, let me put y'all in my ear.
Says, so he gave you the 100 a month for new tires instead.
No.
Beanie _ says, makes sense if nobody clicked.
Well, hardly anybody clicked.
Sell stage lights.
You know?
They should fix the lights out on that display lol.
Hardly anybody clipped, so it was like,
Yellow Jacket says, W Bucky's wangs.
all right, you're in the ear now.
Rock and Redman says, rear.
You're now in the ear. Okay, I gotta put the fanny pack on because the battery is almost dead. I am not doing a hot tub stream. Damn chicken. No bra. Freddy Finger, maybe. Maybe Freddy Finger will make an appearance. I don't know how my fanny pack keeps getting loose on me. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Grim Deviant. What doing? Happy birthday, Sacred Purse. 1 million years later. Hopefully y'all die. Oh, your sisters. Happy birthday to your sister. What the hell, zombie? What are you talking about, dance game? I gained a pound, but then I lost it again. A loose fanny pack? Ask Mario or Too Deaf about a loose fanny pack? Really? What does that mean? What could that possibly mean? What could that possibly mean? Yeah, I need some Velcro for it. It's always getting stuck on me. Okay. Ooh, are they on sale? The Phase Juniors are on sale, huh? Mm-hmm. What is that? That's a Mr. Cool. You're welcome, Sacred Purse. Damn. Woo! Okay, I got loud at the really worst time. I got loud at the worst time. Oh my God. Hey, singing you a song, talking about Texas and something going on. They driving real reckless, they in their big old truck, sipping on that beer, driving in the mud. We ain't got no fear. It's that time of the year, summertime and beaches. Everybody, hey, 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 oh. I need the baby hazes. It's a Phase Junior, a baby phase. It's a baby phase. Phase Junior. It's a baby face. Dance now. Doon, 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 doon. Everybody dance now. Wonder if they have any more of these. I need 3. Thank you, Sacred Purse. I need 3 of those. Phase Junior. Phase Clan Junior. Phase Clan Junior. Okay. They got the Hayes Junior. Where's the Hayes Senior? They got the Hayes Junior. Where's the Hayes Senior? That's a bigger one, but I don't see it. So we might get 3 of those. 3 Phase Juniors. 3 Phase Juniors. Huh? Refillable. What did you talking about? Oh, this is nice. That's fog juice. Fog juice. What is this? Mobile Buddy. Hands-free mobile table clamp. What? Mobile Buddy. Damn Mobile Buddy up in here, I tell you what. Oh, I need some poles with some brackets on top. I need some truss poles, some trussing. What the hell, Beanie? I need some trussing clearance items. Do they have any truss on clearance? Ooh, they do have some truss on clearance. Hell yeah. $46 on clearance. This is $46. So they don't have Haunt will have stripper poles. That is not what I said. Oh God, did I break it? $249. How's that so expensive? Are y'all still here? Oh, there we go. One night with no kids, maybe. You break, you buy. I need. What is this? Bum 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 bum. Nope. Ooh, copyright strike. Can you play it a little louder so I can get banned? I'm talking real loud, oh, so I can get banned. Hey, 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 hey. Are these pipes? What are these? Oh, that's posters. I need some adjustable. See, these. Freddy Finger has no eyes. Freddy Finger ain't got no damn eyes up in here, I tell you what. 71, so is that piece? Whew. Yep. Whew. Oh. Oh. Hey. Where's the black light? Where's the black lights at? I'm trying to find the control panel for this thing. Is this it? That's it? Whoa. How does this work? What? How does this work? Ooh, what doing? How do you turn these lights on? How do you turn these freaking lights on? Where are the light switches? I don't see any freaking... Did they move them all to the iPad? What the hell is happening right now? No, I don't want to take pictures. Oh my God. How do you... Oh, here we go. But first, let me take a selfie. Bow, 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 bow. Everybody report to the dance floor, cause you want more, and you want s'mores, and you want s'mores, and you about to shut the damn front door. But you want even more, just do it. Everybody say, just do it. Oh no, so damn smooth kid. Oh no, such a damn rude kid. Mom spaghetti, holding steady. Everybody move, watch me groove, watch me groove. Look at that right there with no tooth. Hey, shake your booty, hey, shake your booty, hey. Hey. Okay, let's see what we got here. I'm looking for the black lights. Is that a black light? UV flood? That's our UV flood? So is that a black light? I can't tell. It says UV flood on it. UV flood. Does that look like a black light? Okay, so that's a black light. This one is. They're gonna be like, who turned all the lights on? Don't stare into the laser beams. It's bad for your eyes. So, is this the hazer? What is this? Pro Haze machine, 245. So this is a Pro Haze. 245 for the Antari Pro Haze machine. I wonder which better, the Haze Junior or the Pro Haze. This unit is okay. Fix the clog. Yeah. So we got the Pro Haze. We got the, man, that freaking strobe light is blinding me. Good Lord. Pro has to be better. There should be a way on this to turn all off and turn all on. What happened? Oh Lord. What happened? How about I put the delay on here? Timer. 10 seconds. Did it take a picture? Hell yeah. Representing. Representing. We can see what. Okay, how do I get back to the oh, there it is. No, how do I get back to the program that I was on for the lights? Oh God. Where's the light program? Where is the light program? I don't know where the light program is. Is that it? Nope, that's settings. What the hell? Look at the freaking background. It's the background now. How do I freaking get to the freaking program I was just on? Pinch to crop. Add. Oh my God. How do I get to the freaking, get out of here? Back to the settings. You can't get to the home button. You can't get to the home button. It's blocked. Here we go. Turn off all sockets. Cancel. There we go. Nice. Now, where is that black light? Which one is the black light? UV flood right here. Okay, let's look at that one. That's pretty good. That's not bad for $30. I need a couple of these. Yeah, that's not bad. It says boo. That's not bad. I wonder how many watts it is. How many watts is that? Doesn't say how many watts it is. It's pretty good though. They don't have the other UV that's like the... They don't have the UV that's the... flood. UV. UV. Oh no. Come back. Oh God. Come back. Oh God. That's a wash. UV flood. That's the other flood. Is that all they have that's UV? So they just have those two floods. Okay, maybe they got them out here somewhere. Very nice and foggy up in there. Let's see, UV flood. UV flood. I don't see it anywhere. Burst club wash. Hive. That's the big UV flood. They don't have the... God, look how big these are. Holy moly. They don't have the small one? Where's Cameron when you need him? I don't see the UV flood anywhere. What is that? Stinger? You have any of those UV floods that's back here? They're like little... Okay, thank you. Everybody dancing to get on the dance floor. On the dance floor. Everybody get on the dance floor. On the dance floor. You're in my ear. I can hear you through an AirPod. I can hear you. Oh my God, I'm gonna get. I did not know he was servicing another customer. Thank you very much. See, I need some of these, but I need them with holes in them. Like, everybody Wang Chung tonight. See, I need some of these, but the kind that mount to a pole. I don't see any of that anywhere. Like, there's got to be a freaking... There's got to be a... Maybe over here. Maybe this is what I need. Some of this. This is... Okay, so this... Oh, God. So I could use one of these. I could use one of these. Excuse me, sir. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yes. Uh-huh. I wonder if they have the piece that goes onto this. Like there's a piece that goes onto this piece. Know what I'm talking about? Okay, here we go. Yeah, okay. All right. Y'all got jokes. Y'all got freaking jokes, huh? Y'all got... What is this thing? Hold on. Maybe that'll work. No? That ain't gonna work. Know what I'm talking about? What was that? Somebody just said, hey. Ozzy, thank you for the resub. Someone just said, hey, in my ear. I can't ignore y'all. Y'all are in my freaking ear. Scooped, what doing? Kate did, what doing? Yep, exactly. I need to talk to somebody. Mm-hmm. Holy sheep. Yeah, UV flood. Yeah, Timmy. Yep, and y'all won't stop talking. Voices in my head won't stop talking. So, we're not lost. We are not lost. I'm just trying to figure something out. I just don't have, I don't see. Is this? It is. Thinking is very difficult. So this is Funhouse. What doing? Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm just... Nope, not a stripper pole. So how does this work? Well, you need a kick? Welcome, Arunka. Funhouse, Adventure Time. Yeah, I'm looking for a specific piece for our projectors, but I am having some trouble. I'm having some trouble finding this specific piece that I'm looking for. Does that make sense? Like, so if this connected to that, it would be nice, but it doesn't. Like, so this goes to the top of a thing. Yeah. No, this is what I need. No, that's not gonna work. This goes into the truss, and then I put 4 holes in here that bolts into the projector housing. So that would actually work. I just need a truss that fits here. Oh, that's a huge copyright strike. They don't play when it comes to Michael Jackson music. They will copyright strike you. How you doing?
Okay, but you're right.
So, does this fit in this truss over here?
No, not the black truss.
Do you have a piece like this for the black truss that fits in the top? No?
The black truss comes with a little built-in cap, though, right?
I don't know.
Yeah. You don't have to buy nothing.
Oh.
It's built in.
Okay.
For all the black steel trusses that way, top and bottom, both sides, corners, everything.
Yeah, but I need so does this one come with something that slides into it?
No, that's just the plate. That's the way the plate is.
Oh, okay. It doesn't come with.
It just connects another piece like this.
Oh, okay. Okay, it just connects one of those.
Or the corner if we had them, but they got them.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Bigger?
Well, I'm trying to mount a projector. And so I'm trying to.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it comes with a bag of nuts and bolts that go through there, but it's just to connect it to another piece.
Yeah.
The projector usually has the mount on like on the side, right?
Yeah, well, this is a projector that's sitting inside an outdoor box. So I need to mount the box to like a truss or something, you know? So I'm trying to figure out a way to do that. That's not going to be too complicated. And I need to be able to take them off if like there's a bad storm coming. That's why this one was good, because you can just put the pins, you know, I can mount this to the box, and then if I need to take it off, I just pull the pins and, you know? Yeah. How much are these things? These are 80 bucks? Okay. Yeah, I see that. It's crazy. Yeah, I see the aluminum truss is freaking insane.
Each piece went up $100.
Yeah, that's because of the tariffs.
$100 a piece, every section.
Yeah,
the basements haven't gone up yet. That's still the old price of the place.
Oh, okay.
But it's coming.
Yeah.
Next week, next month.
Yeah. I'm gonna see what I can figure out. But I do need. Do you have any of those Hayes Juniors? The Phase Juniors?
Yeah.
I need 3 of those.
That's the only ones I got.
Oh, that's the only ones you got?
No,
Okay.
They placed an order yesterday. Or Thursday or yesterday, they placed an order. I'll get some more this week.
Okay, I'll take both of those. And in the back, you've got a UV flood that's like $30-something in the back room.
Oh, that white one?
No, all I saw was one UV. The 2 UVs that are beside each other. I didn't see any other one.
That white one is pretty hot.
Yeah, there's a little UV flood beside the big one, and it's like $39 or something in your room right here. In here, yeah.
I can check on the shelf. We have it over here. I don't think we got the little ones. I know we got 2 big ones, but
Yeah.
the little ones.
So you don't have this one?
That's the last one of the little ones. I know I got the big ones, but let me double check.
Okay. Is that all the UV you have?
That's the 2 big ones.
Yeah, this is the big one.
Should say UV 1.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the big one.
No, we are out.
Okay, that's fine.
There was one over there, B-stock, was a different one, and it gets really hot to the touch. Probably fits back.
Yeah, I'll just take the two phases for now, and I'll try to figure this out. You've seen him before, War Lyric? Is there a way for me to... Is this the same thing? Is this piece the same as this piece? Or are these different? Is that the same? Storage Wars Houston, yeah. Yeah, those aren't what I need. Those are for laptops and stuff. I'm just talking on the phone, yeah. So what is this thing? What are these?
Three-way tees. Now these fit on there, but they're expensive.
Yeah, even on clearance, they're expensive?
Yeah. Oh, wow. There's a 16.
Huh?
You need a big piece, all right?
No, it don't have to be too big.
That's a corner. That's a half meter. That's a 1 meter. Is that tall enough?
Yeah.
My bet you said it'd be $500 though. It's probably 100.
Yeah.
Probably 200 or 300.
I ain't trying to pay $600 for
stand,
it. Yeah. For a projector stand, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah.
The little one, too small, right? They are, but
Mm-hmm.
$100, maybe 25. Got one piece of iron in the big mill.
Yeah. Let me check my measurements real quick. I'm gonna check my measurements real quick. 3 feet, 4 inches, 36. Yeah. We did urbex last week, or lyric. And as a matter of fact, the YouTube video is there for you to observe.
Those have black light in them.
Oh, okay. They do UV also.
Really powerful.
Okay, so I need at least 2 of them 3 feet, and 1 of them is 4 inches. So 3 feet and 4 inches. So if I get this black truss right here, yeah. If I get this one, there's got to be a piece that goes into here. There's got to be a piece that goes into this thing, y'all. It has to be. Or a pole or something that I can mount to. Does this piece come off? No. There has to be a piece that goes to this. What the hell? How does this even connect? Does it have screws in it? How is this connected? Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Oh shit. What? What the hell? Get back on there. Oh God. Huh. That's crazy. I'm gonna ask him how much this piece is. How much is this piece? Get our workout in.
One, two, three. All right.
1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, Taylor Swift. There's got to be a piece somewhere in here that fits this. You think so? You breaker, you boda. So, excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, but this is, you know, I wish they had one of these plates that fits on there. Oh yeah. I wish they had something that fits on this. Damn, son. Yep. So what is this? That doesn't fit. What the hell? Wait a minute. Will this fit on there? Hold on. Oh look, this fits. There's I can do 4 bolts like that. I can do 4 bolts like that. Like that.
You're very welcome. 58 for this one, 88 for this one.
And this one has a bunch of bolt holes.
They both do. This one does too. If I just take this off, that comes off. It's a 3-footer, that's a 4-footer. They just put that for display.
And how much is this one?
58.
58?
You can have this one for 50, you can have that one for 80 if you want.
So how does it come off, this thing?
It's probably just tight. Oh no, somebody put screws on there. But I mean,
Oh, I can see the other end, yeah. Let me look at the other
same,
end.
just like that one. Just a 3-footer instead of a 4-footer. That block is 6 inches. Should be the same.
Yeah, the maximum height I need is 3 foot, so this actually.
It says 58, but you can have for 50 if you want. We got them in the box.
And how much is this one?
88.
88, okay.
50 and 80, whatever you want.
Okay. So I might need 1 3-footer and 2 4-footers.
And this one I think is more than the other one though. This one, the other one was 80. I think this was 88. This one did go up.
Okay. So I need. So if I do flat bolts in this one, like this, does it come with any bolts? No. Any flat bolts in this one. I can mount this to that, to the truss, right? And then we bolt the truss to the side of the container. You know what I'm saying? And that'll look professional. That'll look really professional. That'll look really professional. So I need 1 3-footer and 2 4-footers. 1 3-footer, 2 4-footers. Let's see. So put 4 screws here. Mount this to this with 4 screws. Mount this to the. Wait a minute, how's that going to work? That won't work. Hold on. I might be able to mount this to the. No, that ain't going to work. I'll mount this. How is this going to. Oh, I can mount it on the. Oh, I can mount it on the edges, like right here. I can mount it on the 4. I can mount it on the 4, probably. Yeah, I can mount this to this, and then mount that to that. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I could probably make this work. Mount this to this, and then mount this with 4 screws to the box. And then it's good to go. And then mount this to the wall with some brackets. What the hell? This, oh Lord, this is a lot to. These are mounting plates for truss, but I mean, this is what I need probably. If they had a plate that would fit on that one, it would be perfect, but that's what I really need, but I don't see it anywhere. They gotta have a plate that fits on that one. Like a base plate. Because if they had a base plate, it would be perfect because I can just. Well, because if they had a base plate, I could just pop that on and put some pins in it. And then if I need to remove the projectors, I just freaking pop the pins, you know? You know what I'm talking about? Because I don't understand this. Why do they have this huge plate right here on the bottom like that? Why don't they have You know? Like, why don't they have... This makes no sense. Like, this is better right here. I want to get on there. See, that's much better. And then you just put the pins in it. But why won't it, because I mean, I can get 2 of those, and if those are cheaper than that, I could just cut them, you know? Do you have a base plate for those that is not like 3 foot long?
I think we're
like for those?
They normally make a 20 by 20 for them, but we're sold out.
Man, y'all sold out of everything. Yeah, yeah. So you sure you don't have the base plate in the back, maybe somewhere?
I have one of those on clearance, and I do have the long one in stock. You have to cut it, I guess, but even then.
One of these?
Yeah.
What's it on clearance for?
Just display somewhere. I know I saw it over here in the clearance section.
Oh. But you just have one?
Yeah, one.
I need 3 of them. Damn. Shout out to Get Creme Delish. How you doing? Make sure y'all go check them out in the food truck. They be raising money for charities and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all show them some love. Oh, it's right there. Yeah.
I think they're 50 or 60 bucks, and you can have that one for 30 bucks if you want it.
Yeah. Does it have the pins with it?
Well, if it doesn't, we'll give it to you.
Okay.
And the piece of trust comes with it anyway, so you'll have extra no matter what. If you buy a piece of trust, it comes with extras.
Comes with the pins or?
The clips, those tubes and knobs and everything, yeah.
Oh, the truss comes with it?
The truss comes with, I think 2 sets even, so you have extra.
Okay, but it doesn't come with the base, right? The truss doesn't come with the base? Okay, all right. Okay.
By the damn junction block.
Yeah. No.
You could cut it. Possible. Take it to a metal shop.
Oh no, that's terrible. Oh, that one doesn't fit the small truss, huh?
Oh shit, you're right.
That's the big, yeah.
You know what?
Okay.
You're right, but the ones we sell do fit both. The ones we sell come with holes for both. That must be an odd one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Let's see. Hold on, it's a different one.
Yeah, I know y'all used to sell the little square the square plates, like the base plates, like that.
That's the one, yeah, that we
but
normally sell
smaller,
for.
yeah.
It's a 20 by 20, 25 pounds. And it does have holes for both. Yeah, we're not going to order anything else from China.
Yeah, because of the tariffs, huh?
Yeah. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Ain't we can buy it.
Yeah, so where are y'all going to get your supplies from then?
I mean, nobody knows right now. We're going to keep selling this. What my idea was, I got an idea for this though. It's square, right? 12-inch square.
Uh-huh.
And this piece, we were selling it. It went up. It's gone up over the years since the tariffs kicked in last time. A couple dollars every month for a couple of years now. We used to sell this 6-foot piece for $240. Lately we're selling it, I think, $392. Now it's $492.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But,
so it's going up quick.
Yeah, but that $100. But I could sell 12-inch triangular for a little bit less.
Oh, okay.
The old price of this.
Wow.
It's still 12-inch.
Yeah.
Apex on one side, but the part that's facing out is still square. You can have the apex point in or down or up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's still 12-inch square. And if we can sell for a little bit less, somebody wants to buy a booth, they pay $10,000 for it. Hey, I can sell you the same booth in triangular for $9,000.
Yeah. So how much is the 3-foot 12 triangle? Because if the 6-foot is 270. Oh, it's right here, the 3-foot? Triangular, yeah.
I mean,
or do you sell 3-foot? Oh, you don't have it in stock. Imagine that. They don't have it in stock, y'all. They don't got it in stock. We don't got that in stock. Are you crazy? Thinking we have stuff in stock? Are you lost your damn mind? Thinking we got stuff in stock? Are you crazy? What the hell's going on in your head? Stock. Mm-hmm. No. No, this is... I tell you what, ain't got no damn stock around here. Ain't got no stock around here. Everything's out of stock. Stock is overrated. Stock is overrated. Well, this is a predicament for sure. Because I need something that... See, that's what I need right there. That's exactly what I need right there. This whole section is what I need. Yep, this piece is exactly what I need. Well, this is a predicament, I tell you what. Definitely a predicament. So I might need 3 of those. 3 of those. This is nice. This is nice. Now, if I could make this work, that would be perfect. Mount this to the side. I don't know. See, I could buy this, mount it to the side, mount this to the side of the container. Oh God. Mount this to the side of the container. You break, you buy. Let me make a phone call real quick. You break, you buy. Yeah, so your measurements you gave me, do they have to be exactly those, or can you adjust? Yeah, like height.
Pretty much had to be at that point to be able to coverage on the containers. Yeah, why?
Because I'm finding some solutions, but they're not matching the exact specs for height. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, well, you're saying these would be taller than like 3 feet?
No, shorter. They would be shorter than 3 feet.
Oh, okay. So you're saying you're not going to do the hole anymore?
Well, no, like it's some other stuff or that possibly, but the thing is, they're not. Because of the tariffs, they're out of a lot of stuff. So I'm having to kind of piece things together. You know what I'm saying? And so, like one, I'm looking at a solution, and it's 2 feet instead of 3 feet.
Yeah. I mean, that just wouldn't work, like, because we
Uh-huh.
And if it was at 2 feet, it wouldn't cover the entire container.
Okay, so it, okay. All right. So, okay. All right, I'm going to see what I can figure out.
That's just 4 inches above the container, though.
Yeah, that one's easy. That one's easy, yeah. But, all right, I'm going to keep trying to figure it out then.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. Later.
Let me know what you think of.
All right, bye. Okay. So this... Yeah. Oh man, why don't they have anything in stock? It's really causing me problems. 1430, huh? 1430 streaming. $14.30. This is nice because every other place in Houston got shut down by Amazon. So there's actually really no place to go besides this. Like it's all, you know what I'm saying? $13.30. So I wonder if I take this and put it like this, will that give me 3 feet? Will that give me 3 feet? But there's no way to drill to this. That's the problem. Like there's screw holes, but you can't get in the box. Does that look like 3 feet to y'all? That's probably 3 feet right there. Do you have a tape measure? That might be 3 feet right there. That might be 3 feet. Because then if I put pins, if we put pins right there, do they even line up? Does that line up? Oh, there's no holes there. Wait a minute. On this side. Is there pins? Oh, the pins are in the bottom. Okay. So we just put the pin. The pin hole don't match up. What the hell? What the hell kind of? Hold on. Do I put it like this? There's the pinholes don't match up. Oh, the pinholes move. Okay. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. What the hell? Okay, so where's the pinhole? It's in the side. What the hell? So that goes there and that goes there, right? So then your dad's calling. Okay, so that goes like that. And then there's a pinhole there. There's a pinhole there. So then you put the pins, right? You put the pins. What's really going on around here? Do you have a tape measure?
I need a cord. I don't know how I'm gonna charge my phone.
Am I still charging? Yeah.
Get back to where I'm going.
Thank you. Did y'all have insurance? 33 inches. 32 inches. So I'm 4 inches off. 32 inches. 32 inches. 32 inches.
So I did the old school, the numbers. Oh, it's declining. Okay, let me turn around. Oh, well, y'all don't want to buy one. I got a whole bunch of them. I'm going to 5609.
Let me take a picture of this. Hello. This setup is 32 inches. 32. Where's my inches? This setup is 32 inches. Let's see if that works. 4 inches of washers. Because then we can just pop that square off. What doing? You know how much these boxes are? $89. Yeah,
the corners are 65.
What corners? Oh, 65 and 89. Do you? How many of these do you have? Oh, a half dozen? Okay. So I might need... So that doesn't fit on there either. What the hell? Mm-hmm. I just sent you a picture. Can you look at it? So that can be mounted on the side of the container or mounted on the roof of the container. On the side, you lose like the side, but it can be mounted on the roof. And then the box that's on top has pins, and so if you need to remove the projector, you just pull the pins out in that box, and everything just comes with it. But you leave the main piece on the roof. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But that's 32 inches. Can you see what I'm saying?
So 32. So, okay. I'm trying to think, the box didn't really add any height.
No, it doesn't.
Could you, like, weld the metal plate onto the side of the container, sticking up a bit, and then bolt it to that?
Well, that's the thing. These are pretty expensive, so I'm doing this so we don't have to do all the fabrication. If I'm going to pay for fabrication, I might as well just, you know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to save time because I have no idea when I can get the welders there. You know how the welders are. So if or I could get I got another solution. Can I FaceTime you? Okay, hold on. Okay, you see this right here? That's a truss. This is a truss, and I have this piece that mounts on top, which will mount to the thing, and then you can just mount that truss to the side of the container, and then this. The only problem with this versus that is this is going to be more work to get it off if you need to take it off, versus that just has pins. This will have 4 bolts that need to be undone. That makes sense?
Yeah, I don't understand how you bolt that that to the side though? It would just be sticking out. Like, how would you make it go vertical?
Yeah, you just bolt to the back two poles. Instead of, I'm just trying to find more support. So instead of us just connecting to one pole, now you'll connect to 2 poles instead of 1 pole. You know what I'm saying?
Got it.
That makes sense?
It's also 32 inches tall or taller?
No, this is 4 feet tall. So you can adjust it, you know?
Yeah.
How do I?
I mean, that
how
might
do
be
I?
better.
Okay. How do I freaking? Hold on. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. Hello? Yeah, with this one, we just bolt the 2 poles to the side of the container, and then we got this flat plate on top, which bolts to this truss and also bolts to the projector box. And then you just, if we need to take it out, you just take out 4 screws.
Yeah. How often will that be? Just 3 or 4 times a year, maybe?
Yeah, exactly. And this has a bunch of bolt holes, so it'll line up to this truss, and it'll also line up to the holes that are in the thing. So what we'll have to do is we'll have to mount this to the truss first, and then put the truss on the side of the container, and then we'll have to mount the box, projector box, to this plate. So, all right, I'll go with that one. All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Bye. Okay, we're figuring stuff out, y'all. I'm sorry, I just don't want to get the wrong thing and then it don't work. That's our tech guy that handles all the projection. And so I just don't want to get the wrong thing and then it doesn't work. You know what I'm saying? He thinks this will work better. This right here, this setup will work better if they have them in stock. So hopefully they have this in stock. So I'm gonna need 3 of these. Are y'all still there? Did we disconnect? Good freaking Lord, that was loud. What the hell? You make me throw this freaking truss at them. What's really going on around here? Okay. No, the box doesn't fit this. Okay, there's everybody. I thought y'all fell asleep for a second. So I need 3 of these and 3 of these. 3 and 3, which it sucks. These are $100 a piece, y'all, which I think is way overpriced. These little plates, but it is what it is. Yep, y'all would have got overheated. We is her. We is her. Do you have 3 of these?
Yeah.
I'll take 3 of these.
3 to 4 footers.
This should work. I wish they had all the pieces, but they're out of stock of so much stuff. It's crazy, you know? So much out of stock, y'all. I'm just glad we got this before the tariffs hit. Because once they get their new stock in, if they do get it, it's going to be even more expensive. He said their truss has been going up $100. You know what? We're just gonna put it right there. How about that? How about them apples?
I'm gonna try to get him. Come spend some money.
Yes.
Cash. We get 1258. What's the oil? 11258.
Lag.
Cash. Another one?
Lots of rockets. "36-inch pole." Is that metal? 36-inch pole. 20-inch pole. All right, you got jokes.
Three, and you were gonna get 3, but we only got 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
2, 3, and 3. Yeah.
Got you. Okay. And actually, man, these went up to 95. Okay, but listen, I'm gonna put to the 89. 6 times 3 is 18. I'm gonna put a $25 coupon on there.
Okay. Thank you.
Sure. I'm gonna put on one of the hazers.
Okay. I appreciate it.
You need any fluid?
Huh?
You need any fluid?
No.
You good?
Yeah.
You can grab one on the house if you want. Baby.
Oh, I ain't gonna turn down free. Top shelf? Okay. With scent? Yeah. Strawberry, tropical. We're gonna smell good. We're gonna smell good. Tropical fog juice. Gotta make sure they don't try to vape this since it's got scent to it.
Right.
No slap shot. They don't have swamp ass scent. Turntables, yeah. You don't have any turntables that direct connect to like Spotify or anything, huh?
Man, there was one. We don't stop anymore.
Is out of stock? Yeah.
We stopped selling. I think it was a
Yeah.
maybe. I don't know if it was Newmark or Pioneer. They had a little one.
Yeah.
For Spotify and something else.
Oh wow.
It was pretty neat.
That would have been nice. What the hell, Crazy Vix?
So 259, but on one might charge 234.
Okay.
What phone number? Your phone number?
Everybody knows the name of my van. Van. My van, my van, my van, my van, my van. Oh my God, did I not freaking, did I not? Oh Lord, okay, hold on. Hello, excessive, what doing? Let me unlock the door. Oh yeah? I just tried to put my freaking earplugs in my...
Dad says he left the keys in the ignition and still nobody would take it.
Oh, let me plug y'all in real quick. Hold on. 1 second. Nobody take it. Nope, nobody wants it.
Back, look at the haters.
Thank you. Everybody knows the name of my van. Thank you.
You got it, man?
Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Have a good day. You too, bro. You too, bro. Have a good day, bro. Have a good day, bro. Bro. Ow. Okay. I don't know if this is going to fit. That is not what she said. Wait a minute. What? Welders.com. It's crazy. You get so little. You get so little for $1,100, you know? What are y'all laughing at? Why are y'all laughing?
Aussie 1962 says, Rellik, get the stuff off the wall.
Oh my God, I was about to leave that. I was about to leave that. I'm glad you said something.
Excessive idling says, what did he buy?
No! Oh my freaking God. It's too hot for this.
Dad says yes. Sparky_Booster says hot mom. HEZ Fire Scarlet says yeah. Excessive idling says water doing kids. Excessive idling says is that a microphone? Rock and Redman says let's get it.
I can't see.
Snickers Dad says I think that chicken weighs 200 pounds plus. Nate 0WL says classic chicken boy. Aussie 1962 says Rellik bought stuff for home. PRPLGRL 67 says cockadoodle doo. Holy Sheep Sheep says when you Snickers Dad says sorry customers, due to tariffs prices of the hunt tickets are going to go out by 100% this year. Excessive idling says so what's the rule, if he sits down he has to chicken dance.
Oh. Phew. Okay.
Redman says people driving by probably think you are robbing the place.
Yep.
Therix KC says did you get the trust tall braces? Night Screamer 21 says I wonder what the guy in the store was thinking with a dancing chicken out front.
Thinking I'm crazy, probably.
Says those dudes in there were like I swear he was normal a few minutes ago.
I don't think they ever think I'm normal.
67 says that's bad leaving things you got. Excessive idling says alright he's sitting someone gotta queue up the chicken dance.
I don't think they ever think I'm normal.
Underscore Tweettown Method says Tim Dooley Rooster.
McGurks.
Max Stress says sup Relic.
Max Stress, what doing? Max Stress, what doing?
Lunacy 49 Fuse says all this work is making me hungry. I tell you what.
I am getting hungry.
JKB 83,404 says normal is way overrated. Johnny underscore Simple says I want that Mackie trailer. Roving
Mackie trailer.
Relic. Therix KC says did you get the tall pieces Relic? HEC
Yes.
Fire Scarlet says oh my dirty.
I got those.
Lunacy 494 says ain't nobody anywhere thinks you're normal. Sparky underscore Toaster says ATTN. All cars, ATTN. All cars, we have a code 6. Some deranged man has a chicken mask on causing a ruckus. Approach with caution. Randy H 1990 says they probably think you eat boner salad sandwiches.
What the hell?
Snickers Dad says Mackie's going to be there June 10.
Mackie.
Robin Chrome says hi Relic.
Robin Chrome, what doing?
No one ever said he was normal. Therix KC says did you get the baseball machines?
Baseball machines? Huh? Baseball machines? Foosball is the devil.
Therix KC says fog. Lunacy 494 says
yes.
all the guy inside is thinking is leave those doors open.
I have the fog machine. Rising up. Thank you for the 22 months.
For lunch, big boy. PRPLGRL 67 says Relic's unique. Snickers Dad says in 3 terms from now he's going to be lost. Therix KC says just trying to help out brother.
It's all good.
Peptoplug says after I seen him no hand lit corndog I knew he was gifted. Night Streamer 21 says I wonder if steel tariffs will smash this small business. Randy H 1990 says Texas Roadhouse.
Texas Roadhouse.
Therix KC says Timai. Funhouse
Texas Roadhouse.
Says El Pollo Loco. Human Interface TV says hope everyone is happy.
Shout out Human Interface. Oh, Tisket, a tasket, might be sleeping in a casket. They said my head was a basket case. It's time to race. Look at my face. Gotta keep on pace. Everybody spinning all around and out of space. But you know we see what's going on. Might spray them with mace. But watch out. It's time to say grace. You praying. I'm slaying. Everybody know the dues they paying. But you know, no time to be stressed. Walking through the hood with your bulletproof vest. And you know we about to play the game like chess. About to take it over like Elliot Ness. Say who's the best. Say who's the best. Everybody move on around and we going on town. Let's see. Let's see. Wanna play a game with me? Oh no. Oh my gosh. Moving back and forth like you're jumping playing hopscotch. Hopscotch. About to rut the track. And you know we about to throw the pass like a quarterback. Better watch out, you might get smacked. Do you want a Whopper or a Big Mac? Gotta keep it stacked, gotta keep it stacked. Everybody see me swerving but on track. Relic Army, I know you got my back. Relic Army, I know you got my back. Heart pumping like a damn heart attack. Everybody see what's going on, never whack. He's trying to watch the windows back and forth. Trying to watch the windows, wash your flow. Gotta rap now, gotta get some more. Better watch out knocking at your door. Everybody wanna come and check my flow. Everybody wanna come and check my flow. Oh no, oh no. The beat stopping, the beat dropping. I just tried to hop in. I popped in. Man, I really like that beat. Oh my God. I come in peace.
Rock and Redman says timing. Slapshot 41 says you should jump out and screen your own windshield again to really throw him off.
Yeah, clean my own windshield.
Scarlet says Jesus.
We'll have a windshield battle. A windshield battle.
Means Beans says hello.
Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
Means Beans says what we doing today.
Working on a honk.
Says did you get new tires?
Not yet.
Says I found out I have a throttle sensor going out on my car.
What was that? Madison, thank you for the 24 months. Thank you for the 24 months. I don't know why my alerts are acting weird. Habachi, thank you for the follow. I think that's a sign. Habachi following me. That might be a sign.
Madison 1974 says Rellik, you're great.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Snickers Dad says now let's go to Discount Tire before you have any more drama.
I don't have time to go to Discount Tire today. I'm gonna try to do it next week. I wanted to do it yesterday, but I didn't get off in time. So.
Lunacy 494 says, back in my day we had brisket all the time. This Claire never feeds us any.
We ate last week. Really good. We ate Korean barbecue. We ate. We're not going to talk about the California barbecue, but we ate there. We ate Korean barbecue. Where else did we eat?
Snickers Dad says California barbecue.
We ate Tex-Mex on the way back.
Holy Sheep says, did you empty the piss bucket or are you just carrying it around with you?
I'm just carrying it around in case I need it for protection.
Says
Lunacy 494 says, I got 2 good tires. We don't need any for a while.
I got 2 good tires. Yeah, so, you know, we ate last weekend.
TTIIMMAAYYY says Chiliers.
Tim A. And we ate Chili's. Yeah, we ate Chili's. So, there you go. We ate Chili's. We ate Korean barbecue. We ate California barbecue. And we ate Tex-Mex last week. But we won't speak of the California barbecue. We won't speak of that.
Snickers Dad says, didn't we cook?
Not last week. The week before we did. Not last week. Last week we were in Dallas. We were in Dallas last week.
Bria Lillibridge says that was a flop. M1961 Lee says hi all.
Lunacy 494 says, I said good brisket, not talking about that California tofu.
California tofu, I tell you what. Damn California tofu.
XX Kansas Guns XX says California barbecue or past recommend could buy can of Vienna sausages.
Yep, I agree.
Storman says hello.
Hello, how are you? Boutique Wings. What the hell? What kind of name is? Oh, Bonfire Wings. I thought it said Boutique Wings.
Day going nice.
It's going good. How are you?
Says Rellik, what doing?
What doing, Farmerman?
Snickers Dad says they're opening up 4 new locations of California barbecue all near Sam's house.
Oh, Lord. Sam can eat them. Sam can have them. I know one. I know one.
Lunacy 494 says we need a trip to Sam's to restock on Vienna sausages. Stronima says California barbecue is characterized by the use of red oak wood for grilling, especially tri-tip beef. Is that what you had?
I have no idea.
Rockin' Our Redmond says, we used up our tow quota for the year already, so these 2 tires better hold up or Pedro's gonna get it first. I tell you what.
Who wants it first? Who wants it first?
Snickers Dad says this is the time when he drops us in some random streamer's channel who's drunk and throwing up.
What the hell? Let's see. Do y'all want to go eat somewhere? Who wants it first?
Slapshot 41 says we haven't ate in a week, we are starving.
You hungry?
Snickers Dad says how about that chicken place that we never got to go to because there were too many cops.
That's nowhere near here, Snickers
John
Dad.
Doejo 420 says hi Rellik.
That's
John Doejo
Spanish
420
flowers.
says
What?
how are you?
John Doe, how you doing?
John Doejo 420 says hi everyone.
This used to be a stereo.
Says, wait, what you trying to give me law?
That used to be a music place right here, a
John
guitar
Doejo
center.
420 says Chat Hunji.
It went out of
Excessive
business.
Idling says let's go to a restaurant we've never been to.
That's what I'm
Maybe
looking
Korean
for.
Barbecue. We've
Oh
never
yeah?
been there, right?
You never been there?
Lol. Crazy _ Vix1 says I heard that 2 Def wants it first.
2 Def wants it first?
83,404 says I think Pedro's DJ Supply is right next door to Pedro's Corn Shop.
Oh yeah?
XX Kansas Guns XX says that Cajun Pasta Place. Madison 1974 says Rellik go get a sub sandwich. Lunacy 494
I can't have
says
all
we
that
passed
bread.
a place called The Dump. I bet Rellik has been banned there.
The dump? Yeah.
Snickers Dad says is there a tilted killed nearby? Murky _ Dirk says what about the Korean barbecue with the robot? PRPL
That's also not near here.
says I'll just sit here and enjoy the ride. Human Interface
Wiggle,
TV
wiggle,
says
wiggle.
I would eat some Damassi's Mediterranean buffet. Excessive Idling says
I don't think there's one of those around here either.
Trailer Trash Tornado.
Trailer Trash Tornado.
48 freaking months.
I'm just cruising, seeing what I can find. Trailer Trash Tornado, thank you for the 48 months.
Let's go to Commander's Palace.
Commander's Palace, what the hell?
Turtle soup.
Turtle
Jeffrey
soup.
Chattignear says Avenue to go mow the grass, but you're up.
I don't see any.
Janderklander says hola hola querido Rellik.
Janderklander, what doing? All I see is like the same type of.
And landfills nearby, I hear there's a good taco place around it.
Yep, landfill tacos. That's where I want to go eat a taco, at the landfill. Let's see. Every place we've passed is places we've ate before, so I'm trying to find a place that we haven't ate. What is that?
WW2 Cheech says is Pick a good live streaming app.
Yes, it is. It is. Antamali Boutique, 24-hour video and internet. Okay,
Jeffrey
that's not a restaurant.
Says, I see you sitting here at 249 and 45 heading south.
Yep.
XX Kansas Guns XX says Quesavir RIAS. Excessive Idling says Landfill Tacos. We have flavors you've never heard of.
Landfill tacos.
Lunacy 494 says haven't had barbacoa in a year. EAC Hand Everything 430 says just don't fish on kick.
Yep, you haven't had barbecue in a year? D-Spot. I wonder what that place is. Is that a restaurant? It's called the D-Spot.
Ibrahim 190706 says greetings from Turkey.
Turkey. Hello from Turkey. This is called the D-Spot. Let's see what this is. Is that a restaurant? Gentleman's Club. Okay, never mind. That is not a restaurant.
Robing Chrome says go to Mod Pizza.
Robing Chrome.
Excessive Idling says 2 Def knows all about
We're
the
trying to
D-Spot.
find somewhere
Holy Sheep
we're
Sheep
trying
says
to.
my wife loves the D-Spot. Ibrahim 190706 says hello.
Hello.
HEZ Fire Scarlet says I dunno.
We're trying to.
HEZ Fire Scarlet says haha.
We're trying to find a
Snickers
spot we
Dad
never ate
says
at
they
before.
have a lunch buffet.
I bet they do.
HEZ Fire Scarlet says yeah, we don't want to go there. EAC Hand Everything 430 says what kind of D?
It's called the D spot.
Says the name makes sense now, haha.
Yeah.
Goth Girl 127 says hi Relic.
Goth Girl, what doing?
TTIIMMAAYYY says they have tacos there.
I bet they have tacos.
Kansas Guns XX says I saw a local roach coach has quesadilla tacos using lamb today. Wonder if it's any good.
Quesadilla.
Murphy _ Dirk says McDonald's. KTKII says what doing?
What doing?
Says hi Relic. Snickers
Hello.
Dad says do you still have the clown costume in the car?
No.
Holy Sheep says I heard the D spot serves all beef meat.
It's not good for the costume to be in the heat.
WW2 Cheap says which streaming app do you prefer more? Crazy _ Vix 1 says
They both have great
says does a place exist that you haven't dated before?
yes. Fantasy Plaza. What is this?
Close to Lola's Depot.
Fantasy Plaza. Oh, that's another gentleman's club. What the hell? Is there nothing but strip clubs on this road? Fantasy Plaza, where all your fantasies come true.
Snickers Dad says let's just go to HEB for the barbecue.
Barbecue. Most HEBs don't have barbecue. Just a few.
HEZ Fire Scarlet says need to do corn barbecue again.
There's a Luby's. What the hell? A Luby's?
XX Kansas Guns XX.
There's a freaking Luby's over here.
Gentlemen's Club nearby. Murphy _ Dirk says Fantasy Plaza now featuring clown feet pics. Asaventura 1 says sucks. Excessive idling says Fantasy Plaza. So does that mean someone will come clean my house? Funhouse 420 says nice pullover, let me out. Sparky _ Toaster says there must be a lot of gentlemen that live in this town.
Lots of gentlemen, yes.
83,404 says you can probably get some good chicken wings at the strip club.
Chicken wing, chicken wing.
Lydia says hi Relic. WW2 Cheech says can a 360 camera work on Twitch?
No.
Asaventura 1 says my mom lets me **** on her tits.
Oh, okay. Can't stream in 360 cameras yet, I don't think.
Breasts at Fantasy Plaza. XX Kansas Guns XX says wasn't there a mass shooting at a Luby's years ago down there? Excessive idling says chicken you curves lol. Asaventura 1 says she says it's good practice for the real girls. Funhouse 420 says they have the best wings at the nudie bar.
Luby's is packed. What the hell?
One says my mom even lets me use her bum.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Coyote Husky says, are we going to the Furry Con?
Furry Con. They're sold out of tickets. They have no tickets for us. They have no tickets for us.
Excessive idling says I heard if you wear your chicken costume they'll let you into the Furry Con.
Oh yeah? They'll let me in for free?
Snickers Dad says just go to the Taco Bell and get the chicken nuggets for a taste test.
Chicken nuggets. Have y'all tried them? Are they good? Taco Bell chicken nuggets. I can't believe that store is out of everything. And they said they're not going to order anything else because of the tariffs. So I don't know if they're going to stay in business or not.
Says, what the hell? Brinnyland says lol. Crazy _ Vix 1 says wait I thought that Relic loves furries. XX Kansas Guns XX says I heard they're ass.
I hope they don't go out of business.
Says I can get you tickets for anything. It'll just cost you some oral. Roving from
they are
and I like them.
They're the last store in Houston to get that type of stuff. Every other place went out of business already.
Eric_travel says I thought the tariffs were on hold.
Nah, man, tariffs ain't on hold. Well, I don't know. Either the tariffs are on hold and all these businesses are raising their prices and using the tariffs as an excuse to make more money off of the stuff they already have in stock, or the tariffs are doing whatever. But
Toaster says you may have very well have done your last chicken dance at that store.
I think maybe some businesses are using the tariffs as an excuse
Travel says they will go out of
to
business. Amazon always wins.
I think some places are using the tariffs as an excuse to raise their prices.
Not on hold.
You know? That Luby's is packed, y'all. Damn, son.
Slapshot41 says bingo.
If we can't find anything good, we might come back to this Luby's. I like Luby's. They got good food. I haven't eaten at Luby's since I was in San Antonio. You know what I'm talking about?
JKB 83404 says I think you're right. That guy at the door seemed pretty sketch. Asaventura 1 says Trump doesn't know what he's doing. JKB 83404 says store.
Popeyes, Whataburger, Burger King, Luby's.
Dad says a 1,600 iPhone made in China is going to have to increase its cost because of the tariffs. It's going to double the cost of production starting next week.
There's a Jack in the Books.
It's going to be 1,610. Asaventura 1 says Trump is crazy.
There's a Jack in the Books.
Sparky_toaster says agreed. Stores use any excuse to update.
Should I make a right here and see what's on the street? Looks like it has restaurants.
Plate and charge you 100.
Let's see. Yeah, it's crazy, the stuff.
Travel says Jack in the Box sourdough jacks are bomb.
They are. I like those.
XX Kansas Guns XX says Jack in her box has good little tacos.
Let's see.
Aussie 1962 says we have to order everything on kind. Night Screamer 21 says he might go out of business. Steel tariffs were put up to 50% yesterday.
Steel tariffs, okay.
Excessive idling says yes.
What is that?
And get lost.
What is that?
Aussie 1962 says line. Asaventura 1 says Trump is gonna get assassinated. Snickers Dad says visit Jack of the Box. They're only shutting down 25 of them this year.
25? Considering how many there are.
July 1st tariffs hit. I don't blame businesses for raising prices RN. Sparky_toaster says he gave you free shit that you know damn well you paid for. Lunacy 494 says there's burgers in the freezer. Let's cook out at the home.
Hell no.
Raven 50000 says hi.
Whoa.
Dirk says with the tariffs Rellik can't afford dude wipes anymore.
No dude wipes. I'm screwed. This looks like a road that will have some hole in the wall places to eat. You know what I'm saying? El Charro Taqueria. That looks like it's straight out of Mexico. Oh my God, what are you doing? Good Lord, what are you doing? No signal light. What the hell are you doing? There's a Shipley donut. Shipley donut.
Snickers Dad says this looks like a road where you catch some salmonella and pay more than you should.
This looks just like Mexico right here. Looks just like Mexico.
John Doajo 420 says Lalo.
Lots of tire shops.
Slapshot 41 says they're trying to get that insurance money.
So many tire shops.
John Doajo 420 says no way.
Tire and salvage shops.
Excessive idling says now Mexico has more car parts store.
These are all car parts.
Eric_travel says the road does not have enough potholes to be Mexico.
Yeah, true. Damn goat.
Snickers Dad says you can get 4 used tires here for 100 as long as you don't need them to be the same size.
Yeah.
Roving Chrome says I thought you were getting tires this weekend.
I didn't have a chance. I've been too busy working. Man, something's on fire. Something's burning.
Excessive idling says his tire is on fire lol.
Burn. Burn.
Asaventura 1 says anal sucks anyone.
Something is
Sparky
smoking.
_toaster says, does it smell like burning rubber?
It smells like burning rubber, yeah.
Will you ever sit and chill for a few? Lol.
Let's see. Man, there's nowhere to eat. It's all industrial over here. There's no restaurants. It's all like auto parts and salvage and tire shops. I know where to come if I need a body part. I saw
Cyril says your donut hole on fire.
I saw a
Crazy
salvage.
_Vix 1 says we Karen.
I saw a salvage place and they had a hearse in front, and on the side of the hearse,
41 says I'm so glad Kick has a mute button.
and on the side of the hearse it said, "We sell body parts." That's a little crazy. We sell body parts.
Excessive idling says donut tire is on fire. Don't worry, he won't stop until he's away from all the car part stores.
Yes.
Joey Ooh says what kind of body part? Night Screamer 21 says in the first Trump administration, steel tariffs created 1,000 steel production jobs but destroyed 75,000 steel manufacturing jobs in other industries. Ozzy 1962 says Ring of Fire went down, down, down.
Down, down, down the ring of fire.
On Facebook. Murphy _Dirk says fresh parts. Flash Zero says how much are the parts? Asking for a friend.
What the hell? In the ring of fire, it went down, down, down. Something went much higher, and it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire.
Lunacy 494 says even the smell of that burning rubber was making me hungry, I tell you what.
I tell you what, I'm hungry.
Professor Pizdek says what do they call a Russian who speaks Chinese?
I need a little snack.
Excessive idling says I've heard they have an ointment for a ring of fire.
Oh, really? They have an ointment for that?
Dirk says the lava cake it burns, burns, burns.
Okay, we may have to leave this road and get on another road. There's literally no restaurants on this road. I don't know where the people that work here go eat at, because there's nowhere. I thought we were like, you know, gonna pass like restaurants, but I am not seeing that. Looks like we're getting away from the industrial area now and getting more into like a city. So maybe, I've never been down this road before, so I have no idea what's here. There's a Church's Chicken. Church's Chicken. What the hell is he doing? Simo's
Professor
Diner.
Pizdek says, is there any good deals going on for BMW
Best
Series
breakfast
1
and lunch in
right
town.
now?
They have no
Excessive
customers.
idling says this looks like the ghetto.
What do y'all think about that
Snickers
diner
says
that has no
Alex is
customers?
driving later. He's reminded he doesn't have time to get 4 new tires today.
Yes.
Ozzy 1962
No time.
says Relic with flames went higher, ring of fire.
Ring of fire. Ring of fire.
TTIIMMAAYYY says pull up maps and type restaurants.
Oh, what is this? I see a cow.
Says hell no.
A cow normally means barbecue or something. What is this? B&W Meat Company. Oh, is this a restaurant?
PLGRL 67 says I like Church's Chicken.
B&W Meat Company. They got a giant cow, so it must be a... Oh, this place is packed. I bet it's good. Look at this.
Traveler __ says sure. Funhouse 420 says they left the restaurant to get some toilet
Or is this a
paper.
Is this a...
Snickers Dad says it's a butcher.
Wait a minute.
Nick Burks _
Is this not a restaurant?
Says D. S donut dinner. Excessive idling says meat packing company.
This is
I
not
guess
a
you
restaurant?
guys are here. Kate did 1992 says is it a butcher? Traveler __
Is this a restaurant or a place to buy meat? Huh? Oh, okay, so it's not a restaurant? Oh, okay, thank you. I thought it was barbecue, so yeah. Okay.
Professor Pizdek says it's a sperm donation.
Okay, never mind.
TTIIMMAAYYY says it's a meat market.
Damn.
Eric _ Travels says B&W Butcher Shop offering high quality meats,
Rockin' or
house-made
Redmond
sausage,
says,
custom
"This is a
cuts,
strip
beer
club, I tell
processing,
you
and
what."
more. Asaventura 1 says why are orphans so bad at dodgeball? Plus nobody misses them.
Nobody
David
missed them.
1992 says it's a meat market.
Wow.
Kid 1992 says market.
It's very popular.
Underscore toaster says I just saw on Discord where Freddy Fingar wants some chicken fingers.
What the hell?
Snickers dad says guys thinking stupid F asterisk 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 clown. Traveler underscore says meat market. IMN. Murphy underscore Dirk says Relic smelled meat and got excited.
Well, I mean, I thought it. That looks like it could be a freaking barbecue place.
Sparky underscore toaster says
Looks like it could be a barbecue place.
Lunacy 494 says I got really hungry when that guy was going in for a shopping cart.
Well, maybe he was going to get a lot of barbecue. Okay. What is this? Luxury rides. What?
Says meatpacking company. Nick Burks underscore Cape Town method says this a diner.
Amazon Autos. What the hell? Amazon Autos?
Eric underscore travel says look for Gabby's barbecue. I see it on Google Maps.
Tattoos.
Joey who says it is a barbecue place that's just the before part and not the after. Professor Kizdek says what state are you from, buddy?
Texas. Astro City Scrap. Huh.
Lunacy 494 says yeah, let's go to Gabby's barbecue coming up.
So we found the meat, but not a place where they're cooking the meat.
Professor Kizdek says tasty Texas.
Tejas got some good food.
Professor Kizdek says is the only choice. Ozzy 1962 says that's where everyone buys meat to fill up freezers.
Yep.
Eric underscore travel says Gabby's barbecue cooks meat, further down the road. Snickers dad says go to LA Fitness and ask if they've had California barbecue. Excessive item says don't go to a meat market, Stacy will get jealous.
Oh Lord.
Lunacy 494 says La Fitness, maybe they got some California BBW. Trebell 3R
some California barbecue?
Anymore. Sag. Randy H 1990 says take me out to lunch, Relic.
What is happening here?
Professor Kizdek says that's where the Amaranth invited Joe Peace for a date.
Y'all got two lanes blocked with whatever you're doing?
Eric underscore travel says there is also a place rated good on Google called Miller's Cafe. Oakkev says what doing?
What doing?
Joey says maybe that muffler shop has food.
Muffler. I don't even know where the hell I am right now. But I'm not lost.
Says that stealth van's got a flat tire.
I'm not lost because I don't have a destination.
Says, do you still have frozen burgers in the freezer?
Yeah, but I wouldn't eat them.
Before they turn green.
They're probably already green.
Snickers dad says lost. Excessive idling says you're in Texas.
I'm not lost.
EAC hand everything 430 says lost.
In order to be lost, you have to have a destination.
Says 2 lanes for that. MMK lol.
In order to be lost, you have to have a destination. I don't have a destination. Can't be lost.
Says, what car are you rolling with, buddy?
Exclamation mark van.
1962 says we used to have a meat market till it burned down.
Exclamation mark van.
Joey says if only there was a device that had a map and showed all the food places in your immediate area.
I can't be on my phone when I'm driving. Thank you very much.
Says Relic, you're in limbo. Eric
limbo.
Travel says what type of food are you looking for?
I don't, anything.
Murphy underscore Dirk
anything.
Says we need our clown GPS to guide us.
Anything.
Dad says lunch is the destination. Professor Pizdek says what type of van? Professor Pizdek
exclamation mark van. Exclamation mark van.
Says remember, not lost, strategically misplaced law.
Exclamation mark van.
Sparky underscore toaster says Relic you can freeze burgers for months. Unless your van freezer is weak.
Months.
Eric underscore travel says El Rey Taqueria
freeze burgers
is
for
not
months.
Far away. Joey who says CVS probably has cereal and ramen.
We should have stopped at that damn Luby's is what we should have done. I could already be stuffing my face if we had stopped at the Luby's.
Snickers dad says let's just go get something from Aldi and cook in the van.
We should have stopped at the Luby's.
Professor says never heard of that kind of a maker though. Murphy underscore Dirk says I haven't seen a fast food this whole time, something is wrong.
The very industrial part of town, I tell you what. Very industrial vibe over here.
Army Vet 007 says you in the
Pink's Pizza. What the hell is that? Molly's Mutt House. What the hell?
Says turn around.
Molly's. Ooh, Pink's Pizza is packed, y'all. Pink's Pizza Pies.
Stacy would know.
It's packed.
Sparky_Toaster says Relic is just skull until he sees AK barbecue. Lunacy 494 says it's a rebadged Mercedes.
I can't have pizza, but it's packed.
Travel says behind Luby's is a place called Burns Original Barbecue. Snickersdad says Relic is about to cross over into the other time zone in Texas.
The other time zone, huh?
Texas is the only state with 2 time zones.
Yeah, did you know that?
Joey Who says Molly's a freak.
Did you know that?
Bean says hello Relic family. Professor
Hello.
Bizdek says are you in Houston, buddy?
Houston, yes.
Lunacy 494 says pizza isn't keto. Human Interface TV says stop at the Luby's before the strip club.
The Luby's before the... Oh, there's a place up here called Gabby's. Let me see if I can get over. I can't see my freaking mirror. I can't see my mirror to know if I can change lanes or not. The boxes are in the way. Oh my God, I can't see.
EAC and everything 430 says Florida has 2 time zones. Professor Bizdek says go for the tasty Texas then, but I heard it's really expensive though. _Chop says pizza eat a lettuce bowl.
I can't get over. Are they gonna let me over?
Sparky_Toaster says is it a requirement that you have to lube up before you go to Luby's?
You got the entire road blocked. Look at you. I got my 4x4. I blocked the whole damn road up here. What the frick doing?
TTIIMMAAYYY says Indiana has 2 times.
Oh my God, Starbucks.
Snickersdad says by Gabby. Professor Bizdek says what's your father's name?
How do I get over here? I can't get to Gabby's from here? Think I can just park in Starbucks parking lot?
007 says be a Houston driver, force your way over like the other pricks. Professor Bizdek says go by the WAP OMG. Professor Bizdek says this Americans. Professor Bizdek says are so lazy. Snickersdad says we'll make sure you get towed. HEZ Fire Scarlet says haha you just went white girl.
I don't think they'll care.
Wait, are these stands not inside the van? How is your outside mirror blocked?
They're in the van. What do you mean? I can't see because they're blocking.
Human Interface TV says I don't miss traffic at all out here in the middle nowhere.
Yep, I feel you.
Excessive idling says time to go Urbex with the van locked.
How do you like your new job?
Excessive idling says off-road.
How do you like your new job? Okay, y'all are going in my ear again.
Lunacy 494 says the stands are in the...
You're now in my ear. No, it's blocking the mirrors. Dry rotted ball tires. I don't have dry rotted ball tires anymore, thank you very much. You're in my head, yes. I am not an exotic dancer. It's been a while since I cleaned them, Professor, yes. Just don't make eye contact with them and you'll be okay. What? Dry rotted balls, what the hell? I didn't get new tires yet. Exotic dancer? What the hell? I don't wax my ears or my legs. I don't wax anything, you perverts. Nothing is waxed. No waxed ears. No waxed legs. What's you talking about, dance game? Donut Hill Sniffer says cake. Don't wax my nose. What the hell? Don't wax. Y'all know how hard it is to have Do y'all know how hard it is to have conversations with people when there's people talking in your ear? No, I don't wax my butt. Yes, it is. It's a stealth van. Oh my God, I didn't lock the door. Anna, I'm glad you said something. I didn't lock the door and I got all that equipment in there. Laser hair removal? No. I don't have another, what? Damn goat. Furry time. The freaking goat, I swear. Why is that goat so freaking loud? It's a hot day today in Texas, I tell you what. Mighty hot. We're gonna try this Gabby. See what kind of barbecue Gabby be cooking up. Yeah, vans are expensive, Professor. Yes, I brought the modem. Order. Oh wow, this place is nice, y'all. Texas plates. Texas barbecue pie. Ooh, they got homemade peach cobbler. Daily specials. What's today? Saturday? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Oh, they don't have a special on Saturday. Sandwiches, plates. 2-meat plate. How you doing? I'll take a 2-meat plate with I'll take ribs and brisket. And 2 sides, I'll take coleslaw and green beans. And a drink.
Okay. And would you like bread with it?
No bread, no.
For here to go?
It's for here. And a drink, yeah.
Are you streaming?
Yes. Yeah, I'm streaming.
It's gonna be $21.92.
You have tap?
Yeah.
All right, let's go fill up our drink. Okay, Lau. Oh wow, thank you. For the tires, huh? That was fast. Snickers dad. A little drink with my ice, yes. with a fork. Oh yeah. You didn't blink? Oh yeah. Really? They charge for it? Booty, thank you for the 38 months. Booty, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Hello, Danny girl. What doing? Let me make sure y'all can see me. Oh yeah, we need a Twitter pic. Let's get a Twitter pic, y'all. Of the Seuss. Where are we at, Gabby's? $20 months on Kick. Hell yeah. Thank you. Hello. All right, let's I will go back there, yeah. X Booty, thank you for the double sub. Thank you for the double sub. Let me make sure that that the angle is good. Okay, angle is good. Nice. Very nice. Very nice angle. Okay, let's try this. See if this is better than what we got last week as far as barbecue goes. Oh yeah. Now, this is barbecue. This is barbecue. That's what it's supposed to taste like. Yep, lunacy. Yep. This. Damn, son. Oh yeah, this place is good. Barbecue is busting. Try these green beans. They got chunks of bacon in them. Oh yeah. Perfect green beans. This is coleslaw. Coleslaw. Damn, that's good too. It's not the sweet coleslaw either. I don't like when the coleslaw is super sweet. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. That's what barbecue sauce is supposed to taste like. That's what barbecues. Look at the burnt. Look at that crisp edge. That's what barbecue sauce is supposed to taste like. Smacking. That's good. That is some good brisket and some perfectly cooked brisket with the burnt edges. Excellent barbecue sauce. Oh yeah. This place has to have good ratings, y'all. There's no way they don't have good ratings. This place has to have. This place has to be a 4.5 and up on Google. If they're not, somebody's lying. Know what I'm saying? Has to be. That's not a good rating. Okay. Coleslaw. I don't agree with the 4.1. Yeah, this is good food, y'all. Quick, friendly service. Great flavored food. Barbecue sauce is cooked, good. The brisket is literally perfection. Sometimes when you go to barbecue places, they don't have that burnt edge on the brisket. This is a perfect brisket. Love their stuffed potatoes. Cabbage salad. The bark is perfect. Perfect bark. I don't know. I like the portions. This is on par with most barbecue places you go to. I went to that barbecue place in Austin, and the portions were about the same, except that place was almost $100 for the same plate. It was good, don't get me wrong. It was excellent, but man, it was almost $100 for the same. This plate was $20. Brooke-Ann, how you doing? This plate was $20. The same plate in Austin, this was about $20. The place in Austin was almost $100, and this brisket tastes just as good as theirs. I think it was called P. Terry's or something. What's that place I went to in Austin? That barbecue place? Wise Man Gaming, what doing? Oh yeah, the stuffed potato truck was good. It's excellent, Soul Brother Mark. Bodmas, how you doing? Where are you from, Professor? Where are you from, Professor? You too, Brooke-Ann. Georgia, okay. It's called Gabby's, Soul Brother Mark. It's called Gabby's. Barbecue sauce is good. Joe's and Alvin is good. I would say, yeah. Steeler fan, I hope you're feeling better. To be honest, yes. I believe the brisket is better than Joe's. I think Joe's has better ribs, but I think this brisket is better than Joe's and Alvin. Yeah. This is some really good brisket. This is some really good brisket. Truck driver? I had a tow truck driver last week that was from, where was he from? He drove a truck. Y'all remember where he was from? Was he from Georgia? My tow truck driver last week? Was he from Georgia? Jordan. Oh, my tow truck driver last week was from Jordan. I don't mean Georgia, United States. I mean Georgia, the country. Shout out to James. What doing? The haunted house is in Houston. Shut up. Where are you from? Are you close to Houston? I notice we get a lot of Houston viewers on Kick. Jordan. Yeah. Jordan. Vegas. Oh man, you live in a hopping city. Do you ever go to the Vegas Strip? Or is it true the locals don't go to the Strip? They stay away from it. What part of Vegas? Are you over there by yeah, freaking DreamHack. Are you on the Fremont Street? Oh, you go to the Strip? Nice. We're open the last week. We're open the last week of September. You like Fremont Street area? I like the Fremont Street area. Like that, the end of Vegas by Fremont. I prefer that over the Strip. Robert, what doing? Yeah, we're open. James. Kick is doing an event there this year, James. If you wanna. Downtown is Fremont? Okay, yeah. 24/7. Kick is doing an event at the Haunt again this year, James. So you might want to you might want to time it with that. It's going to be a 3-day Houston event. Dear Butch, what doing? It's going to be a 3-day Houston event, I believe. The Golden Nugget. What weekend is DreamHack? Anybody know? What weekend is DreamHack in Atlanta? You caught a fish? Nice. I know, you know, I catch a lot of fish on stream and inspire y'all to go catch fish because I catch so many. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's all about. Oh, it's Halloween weekend? Shady jobs? Let me see. Let's see. DreamHack. DreamHack Georgia. DreamHack Atlanta. October 31st through November 2nd. So it is Halloween weekend. Wow. What the hell, Crazy Vix? That's kind of harsh. Don't act like I'm not like a pro fisherman. He did more than that. Delicious. Am I streaming tomorrow? It depends on my schedule. I have so much happening at the haunt this weekend. I have I'm a professional fish catcher. I'm a professional fish catcher. Thank you very much. They're sold out of tickets, so I can't get in. They're gone. Nothing left but bones. Nothing left but bones. I did not. Whiskey. Good afternoon, Whiskey Pack. No media pass for me. I'm not big enough to have a media pass. Not a pro fish feeder. Pro. I am a professional. Do not try this at home. A lot of flavor on the bones. Huh. Stop keto to be big enough next year. Who mind do? Can I try it at work? Yes. Don't try it at home, but you could try it at work. I'm gonna go get me a refill, and I'm gonna try to figure out, do we leave this stuff on the table, or is there a place to take the tray? Chuck some barbecue sauce. Exactly. That's the first step. You gotta wear a chicken head. Shout out to Dear Butch. I hope you're doing good. It's not a bra, it's a camera apparatus. I don't know why y'all keep calling it that. It's a camera apparatus. Thank you, Dear Butch. Nope. Didn't y'all just play that goat? How are you playing it already? Is that the spot? I can't mess with that peach cobbler, y'all. That would not be good for me right now. We didn't get towed. We didn't get towed. It's hot today. I would love that, but I can't have it. Gabby's. Gabby's Genuine Barbecue. Know what I'm talking about? Gabby's. Gabby's Genuine Barbecue. Know what I'm talking about? Whew. What y'all know about that Genuine Barbecue? Delicious.
Adbo Ramen 94 Beast says point. Lunacy 494 says all your camera views already go out.
My what?
Robin Crone says wow you weren't there for 2 hours.
It's a miracle, Robin Crone. It's a miracle. It's a damn miracle, I tell you what. Let me plug everything in so we don't die. Plug it in, plug it in.
Lunacy 494 says did all your camera views stop working?
What do you mean, all my camera views? What mean, all my camera views?
Nikos 1965 says can I drive the van?
Of course, Nikos.
Anime says barbecue miracle.
Of course you can drive the van. F.A. Animali, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Lunacy 494 says didn't you have side and a back camera view with that dash monitor?
I've got it.
Says
No.
You gotta sit on his lap though.
There's another monitor on the roof that has those views. It's a different monitor. Different monitor that has those views. I've got many monitors here. So let me show you. You got that monitor, but then you got this monitor. You probably can't see. It has
1965 says I will put my walking stick in front of the van when I drive lol.
Nice. There's many monitors.
21 says you gave that barbecue place some great reviews.
Many monitors going on around here. Yeah, it was good. I'd say that's a 9 out of 10.
He says JJJJ.
Many monitors. Many monitors. 3 Pooty, how you doing? Pooty.
Obscured one says no yet.
You got such a Pooty name.
Sparky underscore toaster says I rated Gabby's on Google.
You
Gave
got
them 5 stars.
Hell
based
yeah.
on your green beans rating.
Hell yeah.
Tape Power says.
TAFE Power, what doing? Vanwich, what doing? Vanwick.
Guns XX says that brisket looked good. Cut it with a fork.
That brisket was excellent.
Lunacy 494 says yeah, I thought the Dash 1 had 4 views on it, so I assumed you had a side view on it.
No, I have
and leave before they play the chicken dance.
I have another
1965 says you have a generator to run the monitors.
I have another screen in the back.
Says XXX.
Sultan, what doing? 12 RAU, what doing? I have another monitor in the back that has 4 cameras on it as well. The van has a total of 7 cameras. The van has a total of 7 cameras. So
Bingo says
7 cameras. Kepper, how you doing?
Nikos
ABN, how you doing?
Says 7 cams. Wow. X Booty 1 says Trucker Saw raid.
Trucker Saw, thank you for the raid. I don't know why it didn't go off. Trucker Saw, how you doing?
Time to start your engine.
Rock and Redman says front page height.
I'm waiting
Sparky
too
underscore
long.
toaster says total of 7 cameras and you always complain. I can't see.
Thank you for the front page. Kick, thank you for the front page. I appreciate it.
Whiskey Pack 44 says 7 to view you and Stacy. Crazy underscore 420 says hello. Sparky underscore toaster says 7 cams and you still can't back up.
Wow. Wow. Okay, y'all got jokes.
Says,
14, how you doing? You having a good day? I need to make a left. Are you gonna let me in? Can I get in, please? Can I get in?
Turn left.
I'm turning left.
Lunacy 494 says 7 cams for those late night OnlyFans streams.
That liquor store is called Uno Mas Licor. One more. One more liquor. What freeway is this? There's a Wang stop right there.
Aussie 1962 says welcome Raiders.
What y'all know about the Wang stop? Did we get a shout out for Trucker Saw? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
In half a mile, keep left. Who's left?
Lunacy 494 says you passed a Wendy's. We could go for some Miller Yeller.
Wendy's. Wendy's nut. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Crazy
Hold on.
underscore Vix1 says Rellik watches XXNX on all 7 cams.
What the hell?
In 0.1
says
mile,
the Wang stop.
keep left. Who's left?
Rock
to
and
save
Redman
you?
says Wendy's.
Who's left to save you?
The Wang stop.
Oh God. What the hell was that?
Drive the Lightning 24 says lol WTF is that GPS voice.
Keep left.
Lunacy 494 says true. Sparky. Joby says I don't live here, but that landscape looks like Texas.
It's Texas, Joby. It's Texas. You got it right. You got it right. Who's left to save you?
Marcana Redman says, turn left, then keep left.
JR Blaze says cheer 100. Why do most clowns only work in October? Because it's the only month when they
really picks up. Thank you for the biddies.
Because it's the only month when their booziness really picks up.
AKSKDKDKK says. Lunacy
AKS. How you doing?
1 mile.
Kinda gives it away.
Exit right. Hey, no funny business.
No funny business.
Sparky underscore toaster says, are you going to throw us off the van before entering the haunt?
Not before, no. Not to before. Continue straight. Traffic, nice. Nice traffic.
Lunacy 494 says that means he's gonna throw us in that dumpster at the haunt.
Exit right. Hey, no funny business. And then exit right.
What? Exit right and then exit right. What?
Sparky
Exit right.
Toaster says, well,
And
that's
then
nice of you to at least
exit
slow down
right.
before throwing
What?
us out the window.
No funny business.
Exit right and then exit
In
right.
half a mile.
Shut up!
Continue straight.
You just said go right. Oh my God. GPS is trolling me.
Dial_Teacher0475 says, is that Creep's chair in Discord? It has a support for his 3th leg. Ford Lover 69 says, I yell at mine, too.
You yell at yours too, yeah.
Says asterisk, 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 you gay as fuck. Lunacy
Oh Lord, here come the
494
12-year-olds.
says, you forgot to exit straight.
Exit straight, yeah.
USKCVND says. Peptopbug says the GPS knows you're easily confused.
Yeah, The GPS knows. The GPS knows. You're easily
In
confused.
0.1 miles, continue straight.
In 0.1 miles, continue straight.
Continue straight.
Continue straight. Y'all get to see the H-Town skyline, you know what I'm talking about? H-Town, hold it down.
Sparky_Toaster says, as an environment expert, would you say all the concrete roads in Texas helps to contribute to the heat?
They contribute to a lot. Not just heat, flooding, drainage. They contribute to a whole lot. A whole lot. We gonna hold it down.
Lover 69 says, but we love our automobile travel.
Yep, we like it. We're like it a lot. Right now. They went in and did nothing but, what you call it? The regentrification.
Lunacy 494 says, I can wait for flying
And now a bunch of rich people live here.
I can really get lost.
Imagine if everyone
I tell
had
you
a
what.
horse and buggies mode, there would be lots of methane. XX Kansas Guns XX says, what you did is the global warming up. Concrete and asphalt cities are cow farts.
My name is Optimus Prime.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Raven 500.
Oh. Raven, thank you for the 38 months. Oh. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Nastexan says F.
We F? Did we F?
Lunacy 494 says we find now.
Must have been a little hiccup.
Says no.
Hunter Demons, what doing? It must have been a little hiccup.
Says no F.
No F? Okay. It must have been a little hiccup. Check out that skyline, y'all. It's nice.
Sparky_Toaster says back in my day, in Montana, all we had was horse trails.
Back in my day.
No major roads like this. I tell you what.
I tell you what, back in my day.
Just a small dead zone.
Small
Poor
dead
Brother
zone.
69 says remember the Alamo.
I love going to the Alamo.
Says was only 1 second hiccup.
1 second, okay.
Stormin says are you live on other platforms?
Yes, Stormin, yes. We're everywhere, Stormin. We're everywhere. Kick, YouTube, X, we're everywhere.
LGRL 67 says awesome scenery.
Yep.
Robin Crone says what doing?
Robin Crone says what doing?
Accident reported ahead. I had nothing to do with it.
That's the first time he said that. What the hell? Oh, that's freaking funny. He's never said that before. What? Oh my God, that's pretty freaking good.
Says that's why there's invisible people.
That's pretty freaking good right there now. And there's the accident. Wow.
Tech guy Brian says whoa. Robin Crone says that was funny.
What the hell?
Toaster says wait, what did he say?
He said accident reported ahead and I had nothing to do with it.
Ride the Lightning 24 says it's the first time he had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, it's the first time he had nothing to do with it, yeah. I don't care who you are, that's funny.
Sparky_Toaster says haha.
I don't care who you are, that's damn funny right there now.
Crackleactica says HTX Nika.
Here comes some more traffic. Some more traffic.
Lunacy 494 says he had something to do with that white van with a flat last week.
Oh yeah? Did he?
Ride the Lightning 24 says it sounds like Emo Phillips.
They're about to tear this part of the freeway down coming up. And they're gonna make it into a elevated park. I mean, they're not gonna tear it down. They're rerouting this freeway. And instead of tearing this part down that's in between the buildings, they're gonna leave it and make it like an elevated like park or something that's up between the buildings. Interesting concept. It'll be just pedestrians. It's called the Pierce Elevated.
Peptoplug says plan to be completed in 2077. Sparky_Toaster says I wonder what he said to others when you marked yourself broke down with flat tire on Waze.
He probably said it was his responsibility.
Ride the Lightning 24 says they did that in Dallas.
Did they? Wow. Yeah, this road coming up. I don't know how they're going to reroute this freeway.
94 says so next year we can hear Rellik asking why they didn't leave the road alone instead of making a park.
Well, I don't know.
Says our 2099 law.
I don't know how they're gonna
here's the traffic flow I got used to there.
Yeah. I don't know how they're gonna reroute the road. I don't know where they're gonna route it at. There's buildings on both sides. So where are you gonna? I don't understand what they're gonna do.
Obscured one says, are you still driving on bald tires?
Of course. Living on the edge. Living on the edge.
Lunacy 494 says now that's the fishing boat you should buy.
Oh yeah? So I assume...
Curtis says fuck you.
So I assume that they're going to leave this lower part here so you can just walk up on it. You know, like come from the bottom.
7 says,
you know?
Lunacy 494 says the tires match my head. Kid 1992 says I clipped with Fern GPS.
Nice. So this part we're going up on now is supposed to be where the park's going to start.
Jeffrey
so from like here going up,
45 is going to be torn down and move over to where 69 is at. Ultramus says you living on the edge taking victims with you.
But how is it going to connect? You know?
Says Hola que tal con cha tu mer.
¿Cómo estás?
Muhammad 8-7 says shop. Fresh Meat Locker says I could never drive on any major city highways.
Yeah, so this is going to be a park right here.
Says if they don't reroute the traffic, the park will be useless with too much noise and bad CO2 smells.
Well, this is going to be the park.
Oh shit, let's go. Fresh Meat Locker says I wiggled road rage.
Stompig, how you doing? Stomping, how you doing?
Jeffrey Chattignier says it's going to connect on 69 and go around where I-10 and all that's at.
Oh, okay. It's weird that this is going to be a park. I wonder how they're going to make this into a park. You know? It'll be interesting. It's going to be like a random...
Girl 84 says if only there were people who had jobs to figure it all out.
It's going to be like a random park right here in the middle of all the buildings.
Says great idea, they'll move the road to build a park.
Yep. Yep. I mean, it's an interesting concept for a park, I guess. Like up on an old freeway, but I don't know. I think they should just leave it and turn it into a movie set where people can come film like freeway scenes and
says they're going to put more skyscrapers here
and explosions and stuff like that. Turn it into a movie set. An actual, leave the freeway here, leave it the way it is, and film movies and like scenes, chase scenes and things like that up here, you know. But they want to turn it into a park, so it's gonna be yeah, it's gonna be something else. Definitely gonna be interesting, to say the least.
In half a mile,
says if Texas would finish the road construction, that would be a start.
Yep.
In half a mile, exit right.
Amanda 70 says,
oh yeah?
Excuse me, sir. You can't drive here.
Can't park here. You're parking in the wrong place.
Says 45 and 69 is all going to be underground near the George R. Brown Convention Center area. The park is going to be on top of it.
Underground?
Sparky underscore
what the hell?
Says it ain't rocket science. You add tons and tons of dirt, plant grass, add benches, and voila, park is born.
Voila, park.
8.1 miles.
One movie will be filmed
Exit
in 2
right.
years to repair.
Hey, no funny business.
I just don't understand, like, why. It's already here. It's working. I'm driving on it right now.
Exit right. Hey, no funny business.
Why are we going to redo
it? The whole freeway system is going to be underground.
The whole freeway system is going to be underground. Not like Houston doesn't already flood enough, so we're going to just put the roads underground. The whole city gets underwater every time we get a lot of rain. So let's just put the freeways underground.
In half a mile.
That doesn't make any sense. Houston gets Houston's underwater all the time. What the hell?
No way.
That makes no sense. Everything floods here.
Jeffrey Chattignier says you got that right, Rellik. I didn't understand this either.
Why would you put that?
Quarter of a mile. Continue straight.
Why would you put the roads underground when the city always floods? Makes no sense.
XX Kansas Guns XX says underground roads. What's could happen?
Yeah, what could go wrong?
C Playa 32 says, did you hear about the bridge that collapsed there in Texas?
Nope, I didn't hear about it.
Continue straight.
Continue straight.
Jeffrey Chattignier says where you're at underwater when it rains.
Look at all that traffic.
Sparky underscore Toaster says, did you get a lot of rain yesterday?
Should be a submarine Elon can design it.
We got a lot of rain. Submarine cars, yeah.
Nicholas Fox says underground ferries, anyone long.
Underground ferries, yeah. Submarine transport. Man, that traffic's really backed up now. Look at that. Holy moly.
Peptoplug says no concise thinking. They don't pay you for that.
It's backed up for a mile. Maybe more than a mile. Damn, it's still going.
Plasma Sponges says hi.
Plasma Esponges. Plasma Esponges. What doing? Plasma Esponges. Esponges. Plasma Esponges. It is still backed up, y'all. Damn.
Plasma Sponges says I'm good, you.
I'm good. We just ate some barbecue, so I'm good. Know what I'm talking about?
Lunacy 494 says, can we get some ice cream?
We got ice cream on.
Plasma Sponges
Hello.
says pantalones.
Sparky Toaster.
Says, when
Danielle Chappelle, what doing?
She could clone herself. She rejoiced.
Pantalones. She rejoiced? She rejoiced? Oh, rejoiced. Okay, I get it. Like, reborn, replaced,
Jeffrey
rejoiced.
Chattignier says, how was the barbecue?
It was excellent. A solid 9 out of 10. Very good. Very good. Much better than the California barbecue.
Scarlet says dance game.
Dance game. Has fire dance game. I need to switch lanes, y'all. But I can't see. I think there's a car riding my blind spot.
Amanda 70 says, excuse me, sir. You can't have a traffic jam here.
Cplaya32 says I tried out one of those apps that show you what you look like as an old person. It's called Camera. Jeffrey Chattignier says
it's called a camera?
I'll try it out one day.
It's called a camera? You'll try it one day? Yeah, it's really good. It's called Gabby's.
Continue straight.
And 1 mile, continue straight.
Cplaya32 says what's the worst part about playing tag with a clown? When the clown is it.
When the clown is it, yeah.
Gabby's has been there for years.
That's good. Gabby's is good. Yeah, that was a really good place. I love the brisket. They had really good burn ends on it. Sometimes you get brisket, it has no burn ends. It's just, you know, they just cook it or whatever.
In a quarter of a mile, continue straight.
That brisket had excellent bark. Sauce was really good. Yeah.
Cplaya32 says I went to a water park, tried a couple of slides, and now I'm worried I'm getting addicted. It's a slippery slope.
It's a slippery slope.
Continue straight.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. That's pretty good. That's pretty good now. That's pretty good there. Oh my God. The hell was that? Is that a Cadillac hearse? That is a Cadillac hearse. That thing is fancy.
4X3R says what you call a gator with a vest on. An investigator.
I have a joke for y'all. Y'all want to hear it?
Lunacy494 says, speaking of bark, there's going to be some barking in the honey bucket.
I have a joke. Do y'all want to hear it? It's from the other day when I had to get an Uber.
Ride the Lightning 24 says word up, take me to eternal rest in style.
Y'all want to hear my Uber joke?
Says sure.
Y'all want to hear my Uber joke? Okay. So, I'll turn y'all down while I tell my Uber joke. So, I had to get an Uber the other day, and he almost passed my exit. So I tapped him on the shoulder to get his attention, and he freaked out, lost control, like almost hit a bus stop, and he stopped like inches right from hitting a building. And I was like, what the hell? Like, you know, what's wrong with this dude? Why is he freaking out? Because I tapped him on the shoulder. And I was like, are you okay? And he's like, man, it's my first day and I've been driving a hearse for the past 20 years. So anyway, I thought that was pretty good.
Beanie74 says law. Dial _Tidgerto 0475 says law. Lunacy494 says what's the joke?
You don't get the joke?
Says, Beanie _ says you think you
I thought that was a good joke.
Chattignier says watch out, Waymo is coming to Houston soon. He thought a dead body got up.
Waymo.
Roving Chrome says good one, but I heard before.
You heard it before? Uber ain't been around but so long.
32 says I heard that one before.
Oh, Lord. Well, I thought it was good. What kind of roof does this car has on it? It says Coco. What the hell is that on that roof of that car? Coco JN?
Cplaya32 says yes.
Amanda 70 says,
is that a storm chaser? Is that a storm chaser, y'all? Is that a storm chaser? What's on his roof?
Jeffrey Chattignier says Uber's been around for about 10 years. Ride the Lightning 24 says could be.
He's storm chasing with a Lexus.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says hi Rellik.
Hello, Michelle.
Jeffrey Chattignier says
Okay.
it looks like a storm chaser.
Yep.
PVC and everything 430 says could be a Google Street View.
I don't know what all that stuff is on his
Says
roof.
Yes, a storm chaser. Follow it.
He's got all kinds of crap on his roof. Lights everywhere, freaking, a ton of freaking lights. Everywhere there's lights. What the hell?
Alamander 70 says maybe a ham radio operator.
He's got
Pop
lights
Pop says
everywhere.
he
He's
just likes to
freaking
party.
tons of brackets. Oh, he's got lights mounted all to the side of his car, like freaking spotlights. And
Ride the Lightning 24
What
says
the
I
hell?
love when they turn on their signal after they've already changed lanes.
yep.
Navigator Simulation says that is a Google Street View. Gen 5.
He's got all kinds of stuff going on.
94 says maybe it's Beyonce in the car.
Might be Beyonce. You never know. This license plate says 500 Billy. Whatever that means. 500 Billy. Where are they from? Louisiana?
Jeffrey Chattignier says storm chaser gearing up for the hurricane season.
They're from where is it? Louisiana.
Rachel 64 says
500 Billy from Louisiana.
Jeffrey says Katy Perry's moon car. Mo_Mo_ says Billy Goats.
Louisiana has a bird on their license plate. Damn freaking goat. God.
Lunacy 400
Ah! Ah! It's got to be the most freaking loud goat on the planet. All this traffic. I should have took the expressway.
Jeffrey Chattignier says that's a crane on their license plate, Louisiana.
A crane, okay. Because they have so much swamp. Cranes hang out in the swamp. Oh man, that Jeep is just getting somewhere.
Lunacy 494 says Goat Karen.
Goat Karen. Damn goat Karens around these parts, I tell you what. I tell you what, you ever seen a
Jeffrey
freaking goat
Chattignier
Karen?
says exactly.
You ever seen a goat Karen?
Michelle Griffith 2004 says hi chat.
Michelle, what doing? Michelle, what doing? What doing?
Robin Crone says hi Rellik Law.
Hello, Robin Cron. If anybody hasn't,
2004 says waiting to get picked up to go home.
anybody hasn't subbed on YouTube yet, we're like 90 subs away from 4,000. I'd appreciate it. Like 90 subs away from 4,000. When we get to 10,000, we get custom emotes on YouTube.
Lunacy
We're a long ways though.
Says, so is there going to be a fireworks stand this year?
Probably not until January. Probably not till January. Too late. All the roads are still not open, like clearly.
Jeffrey Chattignier says please like, share, and subscribe.
Y'all want to see how many houses they built now in that neighborhood compared to the 3 or 4 from last week? They moving on along. Know what I'm talking about? They moving on along. Last week I think there was what, 4 houses that were like had the plywood on them. There were some other frames or whatever, but there was like 4, or maybe there were 3 that had the plywood on them.
Says probably about 30.
I think last week there were like 3 that had the plywood like on the outside. I haven't seen how many they have now. I haven't went up in there and took a gander. I haven't went up in there and...
94 says it's been 2 weeks. We were in Dallas last week. Blanco underscore...
No, I showed y'all.
Jelly rolls tire holding up.
Didn't I show y'all last week?
Chat's going.
I thought I showed y'all on Sunday last week. Did I not? Or Monday? What day was it? No. Did I show y'all on Sunday? I don't remember.
Lunacy 494 says no, sir. Jeffrey Chattigmere says yes, we took a tour of one of the houses.
You have 3 chats going? Yeah. 3 chats. 3 chats. It's like 3 different dimensions in my head.
494 says we ended at a gas station on Sunday.
Oh, okay.
PRPLGRL 67 says yes, you did show us.
Gas station. Okay. It must have been before that then. Yeah, so I wonder how many they got now. They had like 3 last time.
Gersey says have a great day, man.
Gersey, what doing?
Jeffrey Chattigmere says, can you ask me why do I have 2 phones?
Why you got 2 phones, Jeffrey? You got 2 phones.
Gersey says harder than all.
Whoa! Whoa! Miyochi, how's TwitchCon? Whoa, 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 how's TwitchCon?
Says AW host.
Can we get a shout out from Miyochi and Jay Streezy? I see y'all are at TwitchCon EU. How's it going over there? Y'all having fun? Is it packed?
Jeffrey Chattigmere says, and they asked me why I have 2 phones. I feel spooky now.
Welcome everybody from Miyochi stream.
Lightning 24 says Thriller.
Ha 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 ha. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Sparky underscore toaster says hello, Miami.
Oh my God. I hope y'all had a good stream. Hope you're having fun at TwitchCon. Making lots of connections and networking and all that good stuff. Muchas gracias for the raid. Make sure y'all go check out Miyoshi. She hangs out with Jay Streezy. And they do really good content. IRL streamer. Funny. Shows you a different perspective in streaming over there. Goes and does all types of activities and stuff. So make sure you check out her streams. Really good community. Really good IRL streamer.
X down south X says yo.
Down south, what doing? What doing down south? What doing? Mario Terras. Mario Terras. Mario Terras. I can't believe we drove through here and nobody said Pear Bridge. Normally I can't drive through this area without hearing the word Pear Bridge. It's the Pear Bridge.
X down south X says just got home from therapy at the range.
Nice.
XX Kansas Guns XX says a different perspective is that slight on her height. Slapshot 41 says palm tree.
Palm tree.
Beans says Pear Bridge.
Pear Bridge.
Nick Fox says she likes food as much as Relic Law.
She likes food as much as me, yes.
He says Este Pair of Bridges.
Este Para Bridges.
Beanie 74 says the hunting babies range law.
What the hell? Hunting babies? What's really going on around here?
X down south X says whoa. XX
Whoa.
Kansas Guns XX says she is very entertaining.
Yep, yep. Good streamer.
Blanco underscore peso says so you didn't change the tires. Did you change the oil?
Nope, I haven't changed the tires, haven't changed the oil. You know how it is. I just been too busy. Like some days I'm not getting home from work until 11:30, 12 o'clock at night. And then I gotta be back up at 5 o'clock, you know? Like there's literally zero time, like zero time. By the time I shower and get to sleep, I'm only getting like 3.5, 4 hours sleep. Average about 3 hours. So literally no time, you know? Hopefully next week I'll have time.
Obscured 1 fireworks shopping stream again.
Yes, we will be. Yep, we'll be doing the fireworks. Man, I can't believe it's already about to be June, y'all. Good Lord. Talk about time flying by.
Gentleman in the 70 says you're killing yourself, Relic. You need rest more of it.
Ride the Lightning 24 says Relic has a grin set like very few can manage. Snickers Dad says you might want to be in the right lane when tire blows again.
Oh, yeah?
Blanco_peso says we should have got that full service when we was at Pedro's.
Full service.
Says just learn how to sleepwalk, then sleep drive, then sleep drive to get oil change long.
Yep, sleep drive.
Stewart 1 says cool.
Lunacy 494 says, did I hear you did a shower stream?
No, I did not say shower stream. I said I had to take a shower when I get home. No shower stream. Not happening.
Sparky_toaster says how many hours a week are you working? Sympathy 70 Deuce
A lot.
says you gotta get 8 hours of sleep.
It's impossible for me to get 8 hours of sleep, Sin City. Like that just
Peso says just don't ask for full service if you're
I haven't got 8 hours of sleep in years. You know what I'm saying? That
Dad
just
says so we took 8 hours to do 30 minutes worth of shopping.
my schedule does not allow me to get 8
Alamander 70
hours.
says, yes, full service, happy ending, wink, wink, nudge,
What the hell?
Says 50 or more hours a week.
Yeah, way more than 50. I probably average 60 plus hours.
Sparky_toaster says look at all the money you're making.
I'm on salary,
says, so
Sparky
why
Toaster.
You installed shower then?
I'm on salary, Sparky Toaster. I don't get paid hourly. So it doesn't equate to extra money.
XX Kansas Guns XX says Relic is a yes sir yes ma'am at work for long hours.
It does not.
He's stressed out and forgetting basic maintenance like bad tires.
It does not equal more pay.
494 says 60 hours of sleep. Slapshot 41 says dang screw that.
Yep.
Sparky_toaster says wait, you're on salary, then you a fool for doing those long hours.
You don't understand the situation I'm in.
That's the reason
So
they kept him. He keeps working more hours than the others. Getting paid less for working more doesn't understand the concept.
yeah, but I need this job. You know what I'm saying? So y'all don't understand the situation I'm in and like the industry and right now the way the industry is in Texas and like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to give them any reason for me to be on the list. You know?
Says it'd be wild if you can on call.
You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be on the bad list because there's another round coming in August, you know? So, it is what it is.
X down South X says dude, what in the weird world of Relic did you post in Discord? Is that your new old man chair?
Somebody sent me that and I asked them what kind of chair that was.
Frickin' 56 years so cold, you damn.
PRPLGRL 67 says do what you have to Relic. Snickers Dad says dude, you really don't want to work for a company that's constantly threatening their employees.
Yeah, but I don't have a choice right now. You know what I'm saying? Like I have to have, I'm working on things, you know what I'm saying? Like if the fireworks takes off
Mo___ says make sure you read your TPS reports.
Yes, if the fireworks takes off.
XX Kansas Guns XX says Relic even dumps diesel when fueling up to create more work.
Yeah.
He's doing all he can to keep his job.
Yeah, exactly. If the fireworks stand takes off and does what I think it should do, that's going to be a big help for me to be able to transition. You know what I'm saying? I'm hoping sometime in end of 2026 I can make the transition, but I'm the type of person that I don't like having a plan, and I don't like, you know.
Mo___ says takes off with a bang.
I like to make sure I got a plan and have things figured out.
Says don't you just have to light a match for the fireworks stand to take off? BB74 says Relic, you didn't know chat knows what good for you more than you do.
Yeah.
Snickers
Sure,
Dad
Beanie.
says you know the cost of fireworks just doubled right.
I'm hoping.
Says I'll be BC Day.
I'm hoping by the time.
Says really good money in fireworks. Are you gonna stream in the stand?
Yeah, I'm hoping by the time I get ready to do the fireworks, all the tariffs and stuff have calmed down. You know.
Phone 1 Azrael 1 says, where are you going to?
I'm going to the haunted house. Right now, it's not a good time to be importing fireworks. You know. Not a good time, but I'm hoping within the year, all of that calms down.
Sister says you don't need this job. Find another one operating heavy machinery. In October, it will not mean a hill of beans how many hours you work. They gonna use you and abuse you. Kissing pork butt ain't gonna help you any.
I feel you. I feel you.
Snickers dad says maybe you should invest in leaded gasoline.
Invest in gas, yeah. Invest in gasolina.
Phone 1 Azrael 1 says that's dope. I wanted to start a paranormal investigation team. I'm from Vegas.
Yep, I do paranormal investigations falling on stream. We did one a couple of weeks ago. We're about to do another one. Not next weekend, but the following weekend. We're going to go do a paranormal investigation. What the hell? I didn't miss my exit. What are you talking about?
Snickers dad says seriously, I heard that some of those security guards work in the oil field to get paid major bucks for sleeping at the site.
Yep, they do.
494 says Relic working heavy machinery. That's something that needs to be streamed. Sparky _ Toaster says how long have you been salaried? Phone 1
Forever.
Israel 1 says paranormal starts got you tripping on her exit.
Yep, I've been salaried forever. I've always been salaried. Always. Tripping on the exit. Tripping on the exit. I'm glad these bridges are finally done. Look how nice it is. Not having to stop in all that one lane traffic anymore. It's crazy how much trash builds up on the side of a bridge though. They got like 2 bridges left they're working on. The ones crossing the freeway, and then they'll be done. About time. It's about damn time all this construction gets wrapped up. Rubicon Jeep. Is that a transformer? A Rubicon.
Toaster says, so I guess there will be no tax-free overtime for you all.
Nope, no tax-free.
Cheap Sheet says as soon as they finish, they'll start over.
Yep. What's a Rubicon? Rubicons roll out. Then you got this freaking Camry driving like a turtle over here. I thought I drove slow. That person takes a damn kick.
Says I love those Rubicons.
Rubicons roll out. Aren't they expensive Jeeps? Rubicons? What's the difference between a Rubicon and a regular Jeep besides the price tag?
Slapshot 41 says 70K.
70K? Oh my god. That's a lot of money for a freaking Jeep.
Luke's mom says I like the truck Rubicon. CB240 says corporate America treats their employees like crap. They expect you to be loyal to them, but there's no loyalty coming back from them.
Yep, that's how it is, CV.
Says the spelling. Flash Zero says suspension.
Suspension.
Sparky _ Toaster says, does the doors come off a Rubicon?
I have no idea.
Flash Zero says another electronic ship. Jake Snake says, yeah, those gladiators with the truck better nice.
Gladiators.
Azrael 1 says the interior and functions.
Oh, okay. The interior. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. They're supposed to be building a oasis over here somewhere, like a giant
CB240 says
tropical blue water.
For 39 years in just before I turned 65 they walked in and said, see ya.
See ya, yeah.
One Azrael, one says yeah, and also one is soft top and the other is full top.
Yeah, CV, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, you're right. They expect loyalty, but they'll chop at a minute's notice. Chop, chop. I've seen lots of good people leave the past 6 months. Not because they wanted to, because they got tapped on the shoulder to go, but and some of them I'm like, damn, they're really good at what they do, you know? But it is what it is. Got to make sure the big shots get their cuts, you know? That's how it goes. That's how it goes down in H-Town. You feel me? You feel me? Soft top and a full top.
JKB 83404 says, how's the new boss working out?
We'll talk about that in Discord.
Flash Zero says F.
F? Did we F?
CB240 says, I've seen it many times throughout my career. Oops, Mom says I have you on my TV Rellik and my phone, not sure why the TV is like a minute behind lol. Brain Chipper says lol.
Yep, yep. Yep. Boots Mom, what doing? What is these purples doing right here?
JKB 83404 says, by saying that's a Discord discussion, I fully...
Whoa! What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Good Lord, that scared me.
Sparky_toaster says fries are done.
Somebody's Hot Pockets are ready.
Says dinner is ready. Oops, Mom says doing my Saturday house chores while I have a huge meatloaf in the oven.
Meatloaf? Nice.
Says Rellik, you should try Taco Bell chicken nuggets, they're good.
Taco Bell chicken nuggets.
Salamander 70 says food's done.
Chipper says fries are done.
Fries are done.
Lunacy 494 says Pop-Tarts are done.
Pop-Tarts.
Phone 1 Azrael 1 says, do I go on investigation alone? Brain Chipper says
I do them alone.
Roving From says your Hot Pocket is ready. Phone 1 Azrael 1 says, do you go too? PRP
Yeah, I do them alone.
67 says a ding.
Fallen Azrael, I do them. I do almost everything by myself. Depends on where you're going too, you know.
41 says they made y'all a nice long exit lane.
Yeah, we good now. We got a nice lane. Real easy to get to the haunt if you're going southbound.
Azrael 1 says that's crazy, got balls.
If you're going northbound, it's a little bit different. Now I'm talking about. Oh, we got a photo shoot at the haunt today too. I forgot about that. There's a bunch of photographers coming to take pictures. Let's see if they've got more than 3 houses built. Y'all want to check it out? What's it been, a week? A week since we looked? Or 2 weeks? Been 2 weeks since we took a gander. They put up a sign here for some meeting, so I think they're about to build a gas station or something right here on the corner. Or a shopping center, I don't know.
Slapshot 41 says 2 weeks, I think.
They're building something on the corner. They put up the sign.
CB240 says let's take a gander.
Let's take a gander. Okay, so now I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Good Lord, how many houses have they built in freaking 2 weeks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This is crazy how fast they can build these houses. build freaking 15 houses in a week. The whole neighborhood will be full in a month. A couple of months. It'll be nothing but houses.
X41 says, well, Rellik can count up to 20.
Yep.
Phone 1 Azrael 1 says 3D or 5D printing. PRPLGRL67 says, well, that's going to be a big neighborhood. Holy Sheep Sheet says, but they can't build one bridge in a year.
Yeah, exactly.
Sparky_Toaster says 3D houses go up quick. Slapshot41 says the real question is, how will they stand against a strong hurricane?
We're going to find out, probably.
3404 says building a house that fast, I'm sure there is zero quality put into them. Vpixis V says quantity doesn't mean quality.
They already got the roofs on these things. What the hell? That is wild. Oh my God, there's even more than I thought. They're back here too.
XX Kansas Guns XX says they should give you a house just to be neighborly.
Yep,
Holy
yep,
Sheep
just give me a free house.
Imagine the view, Rom, your backyard is high voltage lines.
Yeah, and a haunted house, because we're right there. We're straight ahead. So the people that live on this corner, they got high voltage lines and a freaking haunted house.
Phone 1 Azrael 1 says haunted house in a location just where they are new houses.
Wow, this is crazy, y'all. I cannot believe how many houses they built already. How is this even possible to build this many houses this fast?
Phone 1 Azrael 1 says new housing SRY. X down south X says the hum of the power lines puts you to sleep at night.
Yep.
JKB 83404 says they get to hear screams from the last of September and all of October. Sparky_Toaster says you should stop at that house being built. See if they're using hurricane straps.
Yep.
Lunacy 494
Check out this one.
Of these is the new Batcave. Phone 1 Azrael 1 says come to Vegas, you would be overall amazed.
Check out that one.
Real Lillibridge says Nabor probably a Karen.
It's already got brick being put on it.
Says well they put up exteriors. I doubt they are actually completed. Kim Lanier says they have to build houses to code, they get inspected. That said, if a hurricane wants to take a house, it will take it. Phone 1 Azrael 1 says they do about 100 or so houses in one sitting.
Wow.
Slapshot 41 says a time lapse of them being built would be cool to watch.
That would be nice. That would be good.
Says I read this summer is gonna be more hurricanes.
Yeah, I hope not.
X41 says now I can imagine why you had a flat tire when you drive through with house construction area twice a day dance team.
That's pretty good.
1 says that's here in Vegas. Jesse ESP says good workers. CD240 says wow, these lots are so small. Pack 'em and stack 'em. Holy Sheep says are those streets named after strippers?
I don't know.
Early Springs. XX Kansas Guns XX says Rellik is just worried all these new houses could really overload the sewer system.
My sewer system, yeah. Yeah, it's wild. So this road is going to connect to the new toll road they're putting in.
The houses are the amount of honey buckets.
They got like a honey bucket at every house. It's crazy. They're spending a lot on porta potties. Like every house has its own honey bucket. They don't want these workers to have to go very far. That honey bucket got knocked over.
Some stuff on the road and you drive through all that.
Damn, these two houses. What the hell? I cannot believe.
Sheet says I wonder if those honey buckets have any snacks.
Look at this house already has all the windows and everything in it. What the hell?
CB240 says have they started building the toll road in that area?
It's coming.
41 says Rellik's honey
Look,
bucket business.
they already got the windows and everything in that house.
Toaster says maybe you need to go in the honey bucket business.
That honey bucket fell over.
Fresh Meat Locker says lots of wasted wood. Holy Sheep Sheet says driving through construction sites and you wonder why you keep losing.
Is that OSHA approved? Is that OSHA approved? No harness, nothing, just hanging out up on top of the roof. There's like literally like 6 feet between these houses. Damn, son. You can just open up a window and pass your neighbor some sugar. Damn, these houses are close to each other. Holy moly.
Says, didn't you hear? We got rid of OSHA. Whiskey Pack 44 says, you know, it's nice to see these roads and houses go up in a couple days or whatever, but I bet the immigrant workers get worked like dogs. Lunacy 494 says ICE could really put a stop to this construction.
I cannot believe how close they are.
63 says, I love the house.
Wow, that is so close.
Man, not OSHA approved.
Fire. They all catch fire.
Look at this. I want to show you how close they are. Look at this. Like, think about adding an air conditioner and a fence between these two houses. Like, look how close they're going to be. Literally, like, right on top of each other.
Mixero says WW.
That is crazy.
Chemo Mixero says WW.
They're so close.
CB240 says, if you're looking to buy a house, it makes no sense to buy these cracker boxes. Buy a used home and get way better construction, a lot more square footage, and a lot bigger lot. Slapshot41 says, could hear your neighbors fart. _Mons3R says, that's far apart for UK.
You'll be hearing your neighbors do everything.
Your neighbors can hear you knocking boots.
You'll be able to hear everything.
Just a typical subdivision today. Quasica says most new developments are like that.
Yeah.
PRPLGRL67 says, dang, that's too close.
Not too much space, you know.
Just to ignore their neighbors.
And do y'all know?
Says how much his house is there.
These houses are.
Says, I am glad I live out in the boonies.
These houses are 300,000.
94 says Rellik would really fall through his neighbor's fence all the time.
These houses, the new construction, are they're not prefab, no.
Siphon 228 says finally caught a stream.
Siphon, what doing? These houses are 300,000.
Shot 41 says hell nah. Aussie 1962 says same way.
But they're brand new. They're brand new homes. So.
Whiskey Pack 44 says I wouldn't pay that. Phone 1 Azrael 1 says I can get my VA loan with one.
Yep.
Sparky_toaster says 300,000. That's ghetto prices.
Yeah, well, that's Texas.
One damn tree.
That's Texas, you know. These same houses, if you were in California, you'd be probably paying $1 million or something, you know.
XX Kansas Guns XX says with taxes you'll never be out of doubt. Peptoplex says brand new for 30 days then chaos. Donker 2,025,555 says wiping out all the trees puts you at a big disadvantage for flooding and wind damage. Fresh Meat Locker says where I am from it would be 800K.
Yeah, 800K, yeah.
Says afternoon, Mr. Rellik.
That's Franco, what doing?
Says 1.6, 1.8 easy out here in Cali.
Yeah. Yeah, those would be $1 million homes. Over $1 million homes in California. I mean,
down south says back in my day 300,000 would be about $25.
You know, once it's all complete and they got all the landscaping done in the neighborhood and they got all the fountains done and everything, you know, y'all will probably say it's a pretty nice looking neighborhood once it's all done. You know what I'm saying? On my road, people from Cali, nice. Once the neighbor, I know it doesn't look good now, but
Whiskey Pack 44 says I bet these houses would up like matchboxes the way Texas ignores safety. Sparky_toaster says back in my day, my first house cost 10 cases of beer plus timber cost.
Plus timber cost, yeah.
Sparky_toaster says plus. XX Kansas Guns XX says now just need to build a closer Home Depot.
Yep, we need a closer Home Depot. They're building a
says bought my house for 50K back in the 70s, 3-bedroom, 2-bath. Houses are so expensive now.
They're building Lowe's 6 minutes from the haunt.
One says got to go.
All right, have a good day, Fallen. They're building a Lowe's 6 minutes from the haunt, so that's good. I timed it yesterday at 6 minutes.
Gursey says what doing?
Gursey, what doing? I timed it yesterday and it's 6 minutes from the haunt, the new Lowe's that they're building. So it's nice to have a Lowe's or Home Depot or whatever 6 minutes away, you know? What doing?
He says not bad.
Yep. It's not bad. 6 minutes is nothing.
XX Kansas Guns XX says when you know you have a little free time mall. Siphon 228 says trying to make Home Depot jealous Rellik.
Yep.
CB 240 says not to change the subject, but where's Samuel L. Jackson been lately?
He was here earlier.
Says ride a bike up there, lol. JKB83404 says we will miss Cameron. Tell him to switch to Lowe's.
Tell them to switch to Lowe's, yeah.
X41 says so the 2-hour lost in Home Depot stream only 6 minutes away then.
Yep.
Sparky_toaster says yay. Where's Sam be at? Lunacy 400.
He was here earlier.
Now you want a Lowe's sponsorship. No wonder Home Depot never gave you one.
Yep. Got to get a sponsorship where you can.
Start building a Home Depot out this way soon enough.
You got to get it where you can, you feel me? So they're taking up all our U-turns in the middle of the freeway now. They're removing them. They're going to force you to use the bridges and not use the U-turns. They say the U-turns in the middle of the road were causing too many wrecks or something. So now they got like 20 houses in there. So they went from 3 or 4 to 20 in a couple of weeks. Wow. That's crazy. That's a big difference. A stop sign. A stop sign. A stop sign.
Whiskey Pack 44 says perhaps if people knew how to drive.
Yep. So now they're taking our U-turns away. Look at this nice, clean, new bridge we got here.
Lunacy 494 says next year there's gonna be kids hanging out at the hunt all the time.
Look at this nice, new, clean bridge.
Can't have nothing nice.
Nope.
Roving Crumb says Baja Blast.
Baja Blast.
Sparky_toaster says do you get a discount on your property taxes if you're never at your house cause of work all the time?
Nope.
Holy Sheep Sheet says clean concrete. Do a burnout. CB240 says I feel sorry for the builder that ends up with the last lot in the middle of the block. No room to do anything between the houses.
Yep. No space. No space.
Amanda 70 says, were those wrecks caused by a certain clan?
I don't think so. Unless it was the GPS causing them. Because it wasn't me. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It wasn't me. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Sparky_toaster says in 30 years you're gonna be like, I remember when that bridge was brand new.
It wasn't me. Whoa! What the hell? Why did my stream just pop up? What is going on up in here? What the hell is happening?
Amanda 70 says, damn GPS clan.
Lunacy 494 says 30 years, more like next week. CB240 says have you found any prospects for a boat? Brzee says what in tarnation?
What in tarnation was that? What in tarnation's going on around here? I tell you what. I tell you what. I don't think I have my other keys that I need. So tomorrow, I don't know yet.
How's the hunt build coming along?
It's coming along. It's coming along.
Kansas Guns XX says I imagine the cost of your property at the hunt has gone up, so it's not all bad.
Taxes.
Alamanda 70 says I have a dinghy.
The painters are here, so that's good. They taking care of business. Probably having a heat stroke.
70 Deuce says how far is her drive? Seems really far.
I'm here. I was just taking a little tour, showing some houses. Showing some houses.
Slapshot 41 says is it the same painter from last year?
Yes, it's the same painter.
Exenier says to Mom KNK. Cincinnati70 Deuce says, oh nice. This place is awesome. Uncle Jess68 says, I come here for hunt build and now I'm on the highway to hell.
Highway to hell.
That sign said end of road work, but I think that road needs some work.
Probably needs some work.
Exenier says YouTube, so good man.
Hell yeah, Exenier, how you doing? Did we DC? Did we DC?
Lunacy 494 says there was a matching power pole in Dallas.
Yep. Let me offload some of this stuff real quick and then I gotta drive to the other side. Give me a second. Give me 1 segundo.
Chrissy says should power wash concrete.
We like dirty concrete around here. We like dirty concrete, you know what I'm talking about?
Exenier says you're so nigger ma.
We like dirty
Chrissy
concrete.
says yes it don't matter LMAO place runs at night. Sparky_toaster says look at all those storage containers.
Whoa.
Slapshot 41 says dang we got to New Orleans quick.
Remember? Remember what? Am I safe here? Am I safe here? What? What did that say? What did you say? Oh my God. Holy moly. Holy moly. Potty mouth, did you hear what they just said? Am I safe here?
Iron Vulture says BRB Dan.
Oh my God!
Mean take is in with you.
Freaking.
Sir Psycho Sexy says chat spotted the porta potty and doomed ourselves. Lunacy 494 says smells like home. War Lyric says stinks in here.
Oh my God, you just made me pee all over my
sound enabled.
freaking hands.
Mike Metal 2023
Freaking
says
serious?
you see everything through your eyes cause I don't like being in public.
Oh my
Thanks,
God.
Rellik. Happy New Year. TTIIMMAAYYY.
I bet if they turn these in the lofts, somebody's gonna have some nice views.
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk. Y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart, All my people never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch?